All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of our permadeath, perma-arrest, no pickpocketing, no gambling, and no vandalism playthrough. So far, it's going pretty good. We have a surplus of weed that we can mix and then sell in order to get the capital that we need to set up the barn and the warehouse efficiently. We just got to work our way toward that. So we already bought the barn at the end of the last episode. We're going to be setting up our new stuff now. We have a lot of leftover weed that we can pretty much just sell gradually while we get everything going. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started on the day. All right, here we go. Let's hop in and get ready. Hello, Adzi. How are you doing today? Okay. We have more and more smooth criminal all the time. Let's bring this toxic crusader to be packaged, and we're gonna be basically just walking around trying to sell this toxic crusader in jars to everybody. I don't care that much about experience gain right now. It's all about building up capital, you know? And then we can start finally setting up our, I think we have laundering operations going. We can start setting up our barn. All right, how much more weed do I have? And how much Viagra do I need to match it? Was there any more weed left on the shelves over here at the sweatshop, or have I finally cleaned it out fully to enough of an extent? That's it. Yeah, everything is clean here. Let's grab all this shit. Discard the trash. Hello, Observer. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? $600. We no longer need those trash grabbers. We don't need any of this stuff here. Let's take it all back. We finally collected all of our surplus green crack. Now we're just gonna have to use up all of the Granddaddy purple seeds. We have a whole bunch of Toxic Crusader and Smooth Criminal that we can sell. And we're gonna convert the bungalow to a cocaine operation afterward. Okay, so how much more Viagra do I need? I need 6 stacks of Viagra to match the amount of green crack I still have. And I should have some jars with me. Here you go, George. Enjoy, Jesse. Yeah, if I just reduce the price slightly, we can turn it to a 100% chance of success. Around $220 is when it becomes 100. Shit. Fucking Popo. It's my fault, really. Fucking selling weed in front of a cop shop. It's because I'm black. They just, you know, they profile me and shit. Just try to avoid further run-ins. I don't need to be seen again. Fuck. Alright, the laundering is continuing. Let's go over here. We're full-fledged wanted now, which kind of sucks. There you go, Peggy. Fucking declined. Yeah, I can't modify the price because I'm on the run, so... At least Austin was a G. Here you go, Beth. Silent is silent for you? What, you mean like the stream was silent? I'm not detecting any audio issues here. It's probably what you mean when you say all good, eh? Like you found out what was going on? All right, let's keep on mixing. Right, I need 6 stacks of Viagra. We have 6 open inventory slots. Let's go get it now. $120. Boom. Frequently sleepy instead of always tired. I never noticed that. It's a pretty cool reference. Didn't Post Malone, like, buy a $2 million One Ring Magic the Gathering card? Fuck, can you imagine being the guy who had that? What a win. Like, $2 million because you pulled a card once and took care of it. Fucking hate card games, man. It's literally just gambling for kids. Let's be real with ourselves here. It's like pulling the lever on a slot machine for children. Fucking all these kids getting like hundreds of dollars worth of Pokemon card packs and Yu-Gi-Oh card packs. No guarantee of getting anything good. It's just pure gambling. Like... Alright, let's keep on mixing. We already have the packager working at the storage unit, so we don't have to pack it ourselves. We just gotta mix it. Anyway, we don't really need this guy's services anymore. Let's send him home. Yeah, the sweatshop is old news. Ludwig we already scheduled. Yeah, well, same here, Manzaw. Like, I bought the cards to duel with them. I played with my friends and stuff, but there was always that one lucky asshole who would just get the best rip from a pack, and you and all your friends were just left there in pure envy, and it was nothing more than luck of the draw. He bought the right pack at the right time, you know? All right, let's bring more product over here to be packaged. It's so creepy how the cops will, like, they'll stare at you when they walk by, you know? Gives you that nice, comfortable, paranoid, schizophrenic feeling. We're definitely gonna need to package more Smooth Criminal. Let's go down to the bungalow and check on things there. Oh, Manzaw, yeah, I totally agree. I feel like because it's $5,000, it's gonna need a second worker. in order to be balanced. Because when I think about it, why the hell would somebody buy the storage unit for 5,000 when they can get the bungalow for 6,000 and have 4 more workers, right? It just doesn't make sense. I think that in order to properly balance the storage unit, the devs should lower the price to 3,000, increase the employee slots to 2, so that you have like a parking space, 2 employees, and some space for 3,000. And then if you want twice as many employees, then you need to fork out another 3 grand for the fucking bungalow, right? Just makes sense. All right, everything is set up. They're gonna keep on mixing. Wow. All right, let's go for a trip around town. I'm gonna have to go buy some dime bags at the warehouse, and I'm gonna have to package my own. Yeah, let's unpack these. Now I'm gonna go to the warehouse and I'm gonna buy at least 3 or 4 stacks. We'll get 3 stacks of dime bags. Yeah, honestly, the location is very valuable because it's so close to the motel, so I am inclined to agree with you where, like, if they didn't change it, if they didn't change the price and they just gave you that extra worker, that would be enough for me too. Because honestly, it's easy to get the 5 grand that you need, right? So I'm inclined to agree. We're finally untangled from the green crack. All the toxic crusader that we currently have is the last of the toxic crusader. So we just have to work on selling it gradually over time. Okay.
Did you finish your book?
It's finished. Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's wait for that mix to finish, then we'll take the last of it over. And let's go do these deals. Hello, Greg. Here you go. 1 jar of smooth criminal. Here you go, Kevin. There you go, Philip. So, how much longer remains on the laundering operation? Thank you, Susanna. Nothing sexier than a woman that brings you a hot coffee. It is known. It is known. The world is a giant serpent and we are in its asshole. It is known. The Dothraki was such a trust me bro culture, like.
It's a giant egg, it is no.
Yeah, the moon's an egg and we're all on a giant fucking horse or whatever. The great stallion that mounts the world and puts its horse cock in it.
Oh my god.
The Great Stallion would definitely be the title of my sex tape, like. What's with that sarcastic tone, Zuzi?
Sarcasm at all.
What you saying?
Concur 100%.
Oh yeah. All right, doing good on the deals. Fucking wheeling, dealing. My dick cheese is congealing. Hello, Liz. Man, I saw the coolest old guy playing, oh my god. Have you guys ever seen the grandpa who plays the shooting games like Battlefield and whatnot? He always uses a sniper rifle and he's an actual, like, real-life veteran. Have you guys seen him?
Sniper grandpa.
Sniper Grandpa. He's honestly so fucking badass, dude. He actually brings his real-life sniper experience into the games that he plays. It's fucking crazy. All right, we shorted Joyce, but she was too skeezy to notice. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Now, how many more Granddaddy Purple Seeds do we have to get through? Not that many. Yeah, you know what? We're good. We're totally good. What the fuck are you doing? Look at her. She's just like staring at that plant like she's ready to eat it. What the fuck is wrong? Okay. Like, are you okay? What the fuck? There, I helped her. Are you okay? You good? What's your next play? What's your next move here? Is she trying to harvest a plant that's grown? I don't fucking... Let's get out of here. She's creeping me the fuck out, alright? That old man, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. You totally know. Yeah, he'll fucking crack someone's head. He's like, oh, fuck. The guy is the best. Fuck, he's like chaotic good. She's realizing she's an NPC. If I stopped clipping this, would anyone care? Yeah. All right, our laundering operations are done. We have to restart those right away. Right away. I'm gonna want to get the warehouse as soon as possible. We're already working our way toward the warehouse. We need to build up a whole bunch of capital, a lot of cash, right? And we need to prepare for having the warehouse, the barn, and the bungalow all geared toward the same purpose, which is making 4-step mixed cocaine in a fully automated fashion, to the point where all I have to do is some deliveries with a van once in a while. That's what I'm going for. What day is it today? Thursday. We can deposit 10K soon. I would love to get that car wash. Launder $6,000 more every day. Total of 12 grand, but then at that point, you know, spending money to make money. Still, it might not be a bad idea. A lot of our customers recently completed a deal. Oh yeah, we got more product. We have a lot of it, honestly. Having that packing guy is so fucking useful. Anyway, let's go check on that NPC who was having the existential crisis last night. I want to make sure that she came out the other side. All right, George, if we're quick, maybe we can do it. Got it. Yeah, she harvested that plant, which leads me to believe it's probably just fine. You guys keep on using those seeds up, all right? Susan, you're so slow. Are you okay? Like, are you actually all right? Are you ever gonna harvest this plant? I'm gonna save and quit. She's honestly just giving me the fucking... Oh, there she goes. All right. Good for her. Good for her. I don't have to deport her back to Venezuela. So hard to find good help these days. Good help that you can pay slave wages, I mean, you know, like... I don't like to hire local because then you actually have to pay them a fair wage. I'd rather hire like illegal immigrants because I can pay them slave wages, you know? I don't want to worry about things like dental and health insurance. Like that, like you fuck off with that shit. I got more important things to worry about. Like whether or not Susan needs to go back to Venezuela. It's best to just fulfill my role in this computation. Yeah, that's the reasoning that she came to. I'd rather have a virtual reality than none at all, right? Good for her. Good for her. All right, I'm gonna take a quick rundown of the addictiveness of every customer. Honestly, going pretty good. Most of these guys are gonna be done by the end of the day. I should try to go visit Elizabeth. I'm not really sure where Elizabeth is right now. She could be at the docks. In the same building that Trent goes to, midway through the day. I got no idea. We'll have to keep an eye out for Elizabeth as we travel. Wait. If you're here, then Elizabeth should be over here, right? At the gas station? Don't you guys have intersecting paths? Yes, you fucking do. Oh, I'm a genius. Here you go, Meg. I can definitely feel quite the fecal fiesta brewing in my bowels right now after that pizza last night. I'm gonna have to take a massive fucking shit, like a big shit, and it's not gonna come out clean. It never does. It's gonna be like one of those logs that smears. It's not gonna just be like a bunch of solid lumps that leaves no residue. Fuck no. I never get those. Those are unicorn poops. What?
Any descriptions?
Yes. Anyway, one thing that's really good right now is that I no longer need to package jars of product here. So instead, what I can do is I can use that space for baggies, which we are going to do. Which means I can bring a whole bunch of product here and he'll bag it up for me. So let's order a delivery of baggies. I mean, they're very cheap, right? I can get 160 baggies and he can fill up that shelf. I definitely couldn't increase these. I'll try it. Counter offer, 5, 300 more. No, yeah, it's too early for that. Too early for that. Oh my god, I'm like holding back the tide. I had a couple of those farts that you usually get. Like, you'll fart, and then it's like your bowels start moving after the fart. You know, I'm getting that right now. It's glorious.
Go to the bathroom.
I will. I like to hold it a little bit, you know, make it stew. All right. There we go. Let's bring all 8 of these stacks over there, and he's just gonna bag these up for us tomorrow, when that delivery gets there. Observer, you did so need to know that. It's important you recognize I'm human. Yeah.
Close to an alien or a lizard.
Yeah, I'm not an alien. If I was, why would I talk about poop? Yeah, he's fucking trying to pass myself off as a person by talking about feces. It would work. Totally work. Tried and true. I mean, theoretically. All right. Let's do a little jar delivery down the street. I'm gonna smoke this so that we're faster. Oh, nice. We can carry all the jars too without exception. No, you know, yeah. All of them. You never know what you need to know until you know that you now know it. Hello, Jesper. How's it going, brother? It's good to see you. How's your day going? All right, we are finally almost done with those Granddaddy Purple seeds. I'm very curious about... Yeah, you know what? She's still working. She harvested this plant. It does seem like it's taking her forever to harvest these, though. I'm going to want to save and quit after tonight. Just to make sure things are still copacetic and functional. All right, we need more mixing ingredients. Not many, though. You know what? We're gonna deposit all of this weed onto the shelf instead of the mixing station for now. That way we'll make sure that they harvest it without hiccups. And then we can buy the exact amount of mixing ingredients that we still require. Curfew is starting soon, but I'm still high as a kite, so I can fly. Wee, motherfucker. You're doing good? And it's almost bedtime, eh? Well, you gonna get cozy and watch me sell drugs, or what? Gonna fall asleep to the sweet swan song of Me? You know? All right, now let's grab our shit. We're ready. Anybody that we don't have a deal scheduled with, we can offer them a jar of Toxic Crusader. There you go, buddy. Anyway, if I can visit Elizabeth again, then that would be great. Because she'll be fully addicted if I do. I know that she goes down here past curfew and she kind of sits near the basketball court. There she is. Right on target. She doesn't want to buy anything though. Maybe she'll call us tomorrow. Right, I can only increase it by 200 on a 1 gram increase. Important to remember for right now. Let's do the rounds. She's a little bit more addicted now. And our deals can begin. Hello, Lee. I was a very good boy. A very good boy. We got pizza afterward because I was such a good boy. I had a temper tantrum in Zellers, but you know, eventually I got the chocolate bar that I was screaming for just because Mom wanted me to shut up, so. Hello, Delta Ray, welcome back. Are you doing a double mix? I am, currently, for weed, yeah. We're gonna do a quadruple mix for cocaine. When we get far enough, we're gonna set it up. Yeah, we're currently in the process of working our way toward that 4-step automated mix for coke. Christ, they got so close to seeing me there. There you go, Beth. Bethlehem. There you go. All right, skate park and taco ticklers, then we're done for the day. And I might buy the grow op stuff that we're gonna need for the coke, although I don't even know how much coke could I even grow at the bungalow. I'm gonna want to get deliveries of seeds. They're way too expensive to order. Or no, I'm not gonna want to get deliveries for the coca seeds. They're way too expensive to order straight up. But I could get deliveries for soil and fertilizer. Unless I want to use a drying rack, but I do not think I do. Still, it would be nice to use the sweatshop for something, and I could use the sweatshop for a drying site. Since we got cash to spare, we are gonna buy some equipment. Nothing like a cauldron or anything, but we're gonna get, well, we couldn't get it anyway, but we're gonna get a brick press, and we're gonna get 8 more drying racks, because I already have 2. That's gonna be useful. And then I'll also get 8 full spectrum grow lights to go with the 8 suspension racks and moisture preserving pots that we have. And these we're gonna pawn off later. All right. Let's go to sleep. No, we're still alive on Pal World. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, buddy. What is my 4-step mix gonna be for coke? The highest value 4-step mix that I can possibly do. We're just gonna look up what the highest value 4-step mix is, and that's what we're gonna do. Banana kook, horse, and bean, eh? And what we're gonna do is, so here's my plan, guys, for those of you who don't already know it. My plan is we're gonna grow coca leaves at the bungalow. I'm then going to transport those coca leaves over to the barn, where it will be processed into coke and then mixed 2 times, right? And then we're gonna transport the double mix coke to the warehouse, where it'll be mixed another 2 times. That way we'll get the most out of like the loading bays and whatnot. Oh yeah, I might need the weed. We gotta sell. Our laundering operations seem complete too. Let's take all those jars. Pawn off these old LED grow lights. $190? Are you insane? We're gonna try to pawn those later. Mick is fucking high today, like. It's probably my fault. We need to reprioritize his tasks. Yeah, empty the loading dock first. And then you have these delivery tasks right here. All right. Laundering. Let's check on our customer status. So her and Lewis need one more deal to be fully addicted. Let's go try to visit Jeff and see if we could sell him something. Bump his addictiveness up by another 20%. Yeah, let's hope Mick never lays off the drugs. Elizabeth, there we go. She's gonna be fully addicted tonight when we're done. Gotta lower the price. Hell yeah. We might unlock access to the new batch of customers at the docks today.
Okay.
Greg, we already sold to this morning. Now, where is Jennifer Riviera? There she is. Come over here. I don't like the look of those cops. I definitely started the laundering operations today. Yeah. Oh yeah, Observer. That is 100% what I was going for. The shaggy look. Every time I get a van, I always make sure it's a green van too. And if I could do like custom decals, I would totally put Mystery Machine on it. I'm waiting for the day where we can finally make edibles, because then I'm just going to be selling Scooby snacks to everybody as well.
So.
All right. Let's go visit the dealership manager and the mechanic. May as well bang that shit out. All right, done. And done. Oscar will sell you everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Hell yeah. Not that I care much about meth in this playthrough, but... I gotta admit though, meth was a really reliable product. It was. I still think though that the best series I've ever had was when I did green crack and chili. It's the cheapest 100% product you can do, like in terms of sell price. So the thing is, even your low level customers like Ludwig and Chloe, they'll still buy 5 grams of it for like a decent price, right? So you can just sell jars of the chili mix instead of having to do nickel and dime bag shit. We'll try to pawn those tomorrow when Mick isn't feeling so fucking ridiculous about the offer. Alright, let's go check on things down here. Now, why isn't she harvesting that plant right there? It's definitely glitched or something. Oh. Is she going? Alright, she's... Well, no, she's watering it, but she's not harvesting it. I definitely need to quit the game and log back in to fix that. That's weird. That's very strange. Unless... No, it's got the right destination. She's just glitching out. Oh, thank God she's not. Okay, yes. They'll harvest it if I remove that shit from there. Alright. Yeah, we need to know exactly how much Granddaddy Purple we have left. We have no more seeds. We're just harvesting the rest of the product, and then we're going to mix the exact amount of it. And then it's going to be time to transition over to cocaine production. Yeah, harvest that shit, bitch. Harvest it, that's right. Fuck yeah. Me want drugs, me sell drugs. Me Sunday. Harvest that shit, Justin. Yep. Come on, I want to hear this. Yeah! I wanted to hear that sound. Fucking satisfying. Alright. Alright, we signed on Molly. Let's take a look here. Jeff Gilmore, we gotta sell to him once more, but we know where he lives. Same with Lewis. Elizabeth has a deal scheduled with us. She'll be fully addicted tonight. Lucy, however, will have to visit her tomorrow morning. But other than that, you know, they're the last customers that need 100% addiction. I love that making money sound. It's marvelous. Marvel versus Capcom. Us. Yeah, harvest that shit. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 stacks is 2,200. Yeah, 2200. And then 16 more. Or 220. 236. We need 236 energy drinks, right? Yeah, 236. Plus whatever's right here. Minus whatever's right there. So 248 minus 8, which is 240. I need 240 energy drinks. All right, move the weed there. They don't need any more money for tomorrow. They're not going to be growing anything. The chemist will be mixing. The cleaner has nothing to do. And we can speed this up by giving him 2 more routes. From here to that mixing station. And then also here. And then we have to make it so all of the products from both mixing stations are being outputted to this shelf. There. Yeah, we'll just do it 1 ingredient at a time. So the whole day tomorrow, they're going to be doing energy drinks and Granddaddy Purple mixing. And then we're going to order 200 and... We needed 248. Except we already had 8 energy drinks. So that means we also need 248 paracetamol, but we already have 20. So we need 228. So I'm just going to fill that in right now. 228 paracetamol. All right, let's begin doing our deals, but we're going to have to go get some product first. Let's toke up and let's begin. Hell yeah, it feels so cool. Oh, hang on now. Let's not rush. Sell a little more. Hell yeah. I mean, why not sell those, right? It's right in front of me. Wait, what are you doing here? All right. Any updates or news within the game? Not really, buddy. Not yet. Hopefully there's like a new beta, new content soon, but I think I'm gonna stop playing the beta and I'm just gonna wait for the full release of the new content. I feel like with the beta, there's always the risk of like glitches and shit, you know? Oh, we have the docks customers now. We got access. There you go. All of our deals are now done, and our weed just wore off. We got all those deals done in under 3 hours. Just about. Okay, we have 42 grand. It's all in cash, though. We gotta launder the shit out of it. Let's get the shit that we need to do this quest really fast. Yeah, I just gotta make meth once. Sitting on plenty of cash. It's not an issue. Acid, phosphorus, lab oven, chemistry station. If I'm only making one, then I may as well make it high quality, right? Like, we could still sell the meth. $30 God, that delivery should be here any second. The alleyway behind the laundromat. Shit, I can't carry it yet. All right. All right, chase after me, pigs. All right, let's go grab that pseudo. Yes, Juan. Yes, I am. I'm using the laundromat and the post office to clean some cash. Ugh. And I might be able to restart my laundering operations before the end of the day. Shit. Alright, we're good. We were not seen. There we go. Laundering operations are done. Let's resume them before we sleep. What the hell? Lucy? Yo, she tracked me down. That's sick. I needed to have her a little bit more addicted anyway. Hey, Lucy. Here, buy a jar for a discounted rate. Alright, she's fully addicted now. That's awesome. So I think everybody is except Jeff. I just gotta sell to... Oh, Jeff and Lewis. We could visit Lewis. And Elizabeth somehow. Alright. Anyway, we're making that meth. We'll come back later. We're gonna start those laundering operations, and then we're gonna go home and sleep for the next day. And I'm gonna close my blind because the sunlight is just pouring in and I'm blind. I can't fucking see. Alright. Now comes the hard question. Do I make an investment in the car wash now? Or do I save up, continue saving up for the warehouse? Just laundering 6 grand per day as opposed to 12. I think I should just go ahead and buy the car wash. Because being able to launder 12 grand per day is pretty important. All right. Cranky Frank and Lisa. We'll do that tomorrow. I just have to visit Jeff Gilmore in the morning and then Elizabeth at some point during the day. Wait, Jeff lives right here. It's entirely possible I could just get him right now, and then I can focus on new customers in the morning. Anna? Right, she's a Doc's customer that you have by default. Jeff and Lewis. Got him. Right on. All right, so with Jeff and Lewis done, I think that just leaves Elizabeth. Indeed. And I can start working on getting new customers tomorrow morning. Hello, Teppies. Yeah, we're gonna get the car wash for sure. It'll allow us to launder more money every day. It'll really come in handy. We unlocked the cauldron. New customers available. Let's go help these guys to unload the van delivery of the energy drinks. And then I can order the delivery of the next batch. Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's just get all this shit going. Okay. Yeah, get going, chemist. Come on. Now we have to order 240. I think I left it there. 228 paracetamol. Done. But we're temporarily going to remove the loading dock unloading task, just to be safe. We need all of this to finish processing before we can unload the paracetamol. But it's working. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, we have to deposit the output somewhere else. We can't be depositing it right there, which means I might need another shelf. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go get another shelf real quick. I don't have long though. Got it. All right. So okay, there you go. Get out of here, Kathy, you fucking fiend. So both of these mixing stations are gonna output to that shelf right there. Yeah, I'll take that. Can I do a $300 price hike to $700 when they want 5 grams? I think so. For the customers I usually charge $500, I think we can do that. Yep. Delivery is on its way. Honestly, I can do it faster than the chemist, so I'm just like, whatever, right? Okay. Now we'll just leave things going here. We'll return later. Did I visit Jeff Gilmore today? I do not. Oh, right. We finished him last night. Yeah, it's just new customer time now. Let's do whatever deals we can in the immediate vicinity, and then we'll head out. I have to visit Lisa and Cranky Frank. Lisa first. Although I might want to make sure I have all of my dime bagged products. Yeah, we have some Chernobyl, Toxic Crusader. We are getting really fucking low on Smooth Criminal, but we'll be producing more today. And I still have 8 stacks of dime bags for... Like, over here I have 8 stacks, right? So we're fine. Yeah. Alright, Lisa. Hopefully one of these products is to her liking. Fucking cops. 20%, 32, 32, 20. Alright, well she likes anti-gravity, so this one has the best chance. Wow. Alright, we succeeded on a 32% chance. Now we can sell her some and try to get her more addicted. Following customer is Javier and Cranky Frank. Let's see if, who is it? Elizabeth is right here, because I still have to sell to her one more time. No, no dice, she ain't here. Alright. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he fast traveled. Okay. I can at least get Cranky Frank right here. He likes Tropic Thunder. 86% chance of success with Toxic Crusader. Sweet. There we go. Melissa Wood. We're gonna check on things over here first. We unassigned him from emptying the van. What's going on here? Oh, that shelf is full. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. There we go. This is the last of it right here, and we can start loading the shelf with paracetamol. And after all of this has been processed, we'll have a lot of product available to continue selling while we set up cocaine. All right, let's leave them working on this for now. New customers. Melissa's at the casino. We got Marco coming up the road. Let's pay them all a visit. If we can, before they enter places that are unreachable. Hello, Andrew. Oh, buddy, we're having a bond day today. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Marco is here. All right. Try that, buddy. 65%. Sweet, we got it. All right, Melissa Wood, Genghis Barn, Javier. Let's go get Genghis right now. %. This guy just loves his fucking weed, but we actually have the highest chance with Smooth Criminal because of the athletic on it. You're doing very good. I'm happy to hear that, man. Damn. All right. We didn't succeed with Genghis today, but we'll try again tomorrow. Now we're gonna go visit Melissa. She likes anti-gravity, so we have a 48% chance with Smooth Criminal. No, no dice. All right, next customer on the list is Javier and then Marco. I know Marco likes spicy, but we do have a weed strain with spicy on it. So he'll have at least a slightly higher chance of succeeding. Laundering operations continue. I'm kind of glad I didn't buy the car wash because we ended up needing more money on our debit for finishing the mixing. All right, Mac. Yo, Big Mac, what up? Try some of that Chernobyl. Nope, didn't get it. All right, Javier. We got some customers, then we failed 3 in a row. It is what it is. It's the way she goes. 63% chance all around. Got him. There's no more new customers. Basically, we just have to keep on visiting the ones that we already know of until they cave. How long? We got another 4 hours left on the laundering. I'll be able to restart it tonight after I've concluded my deals for the day. Anyway, let's head down to the bungalow. Fucking Popo. How am I gonna get into the bungalow right now? All right, we have all this. Take it, mix it, place it, retrieve it, place it. All right, now we're gonna get the handler producing here. Let's make sure he's got 20 jars. Yeah, he does. So he should be able to make some product for us now. Just kind of bag it up. Okay. We can get started on the deals right now. Let's keep only what we need for the time being. I will take those jars of Toxic Crusader. They're my last ones. Very last ones. I'll keep these so we can dime bag it for samples. Let's begin. We'll just go slow and steady for these deals right now, because we can't finish all the deals until we've paid a visit to the bungalow and gotten more jars. I have a shitload of dime bags packaged at the storage lot, though. Hey, Elizabeth. Alright, so she should be done now. Totally, everybody is. Except for Kevin, and Randy, and Greg. Holy shit. Well, maybe after I visit them today, they'll be fine. Yeah. There you go, buddy. We'll finish the Northtown deals and then we'll go start our laundering. Holy shit, look at this whack-a-mole of customers. That's insane. All right. 3 customers standing in one spot. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay. Let's go grab another stack of dime bags and then head downtown to commence the laundering again. Try that. No? Well, we might be able to give Genghis and Marco new samples. We can't even schedule that for late night. We'll schedule it for tomorrow night, and then he'll just be the first sale that we make at curfew. That's the one thing I don't like about Cranky Frank is when he calls you, it's pretty much too late to schedule the deal. Anyway, we should have some jars that we can collect at the bungalow now. All right, West Coast deals are done. Let's go grab more jars. And all of the mixing is done. So we're now actually fully ready to start doing our cocaine operation here. All that there. This guy no longer needs to load the mixing stations. We're just going to make sure that he's bringing jars and weed to the packaging station. Grab that. And I'm going to package these up myself. Just because it won't all fit on the shelf, you know? Or, actually, I don't even need to do this. No, there's another way around it. I just have to put the weed on that shelf and then instruct him to move the weed from that shelf to this shelf so that when there's space here, he'll move that over there. Done. And then he'll package all day tomorrow. We don't actually have to go down to the docks tonight. That deal with Cranky Frank is for tomorrow evening. Holy shit. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's get back home. It's time to sleep. And first thing in the morning, I'm gonna go buy that new car wash laundering business. We need it. Oh, fuck. Not gonna catch me. Let's go to the sweatshop and take refuge from the storm. From the bacon storm. Hey, this is something we can do while we're here. I completely forgot about it. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. We haven't lost our pursuit yet, but there we go. We're good. All right, Enforcer 2. Now, let's try to pawn this shit to Mick and hope that he's not absolutely batshit crazy still. Grab the Toxic Crusader, Smooth Criminal, Chernobyl. All right. Fucking guy offered us 160 for it before, and he wouldn't budge. 450, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's acceptable. Thank you. Well over half. I just want half of the market value, typically. All right, so Genghis and Mac, they're just sitting there. Let's go pay him a visit. Oh, property first. Got it. We can now launder 12K per day. So we'll be able to get that warehouse soon enough. Ow. There you go. Give that a shot. Come on. Come on, you like weed. I guess you like being a little bitch. All right, Lisa, want to buy something? There you go. Genghis Khan. He likes athletic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right on, bud. There you go. Now, we still need Melissa and Mac. And then Billy Kramer after we get Mac. Melissa's right here. Sample already offered. Let's go retrieve more smooth criminal. Little dime bags that we can sell. You did good, buddy. You did real good. All right. You have to commend the productivity of your workers. You have to keep their morale high. Nobody wants to just be another cog in a machine. All right, let's do some addiction stacking here. We're gonna be seeking out Doc's customers that we can try to get more addicted. Marco, Javier, and Cranky Frank. Anna declined us earlier. She may actually be amenable to a trade right now. Not yet, but her cooldown will be over soon. Javier is not home, so he might actually be at the Sauerkraut Pizzeria. He goes there for lunch. All right. We got in touch with Salvador, so we can now get coca seeds. We just got to make sure we don't over-order the seeds. I have to make sure I have enough cash to launder every single day, but that shouldn't be a problem, as long as we're doing all these deals ourselves, not delegating any of them to the dealers. Let's get 10 coca seeds. Alright, she gotta be ready now. Really? No? Holy shit. I thought it took like 3 hours for them to refresh if they declined your deal. Clearly, I have a flawed understanding of how that works. Hello, Randy. I wonder what you want. There you go, bud. We can't give a sample to her until tomorrow. Anyway, let's try to seek out Cranky Frank. He's not the easiest guy to find, but he might be down here by the coast. Sitting by the fire barrel. No. Is he over here at the bus stop still? No. Perhaps he's either at the piss bucket or he's hanging out with Jerry and Joyce. No, he's not here. No dice. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? We actually have a deal scheduled with him for tonight already. Yeah, I had to schedule it last night, so that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. You don't think he's just standing there waiting for us to bring him the drugs, do you? All right, Anna is now more addicted to the product. Thank you, Zuzi. Wow, he is. He's just waiting here for the drugs. There we go. The deal is done. We do seem to be getting less deals for 3 dime bags and more deals for jars, which I'm happy about. Six hours left on this one, with a 10-hour difference between these and the car wash. Oh, $100 more. Sweet. He's just like the others. Behind the Western Gas Mart. I think it's what, 800 bucks for 10 seeds? Let's just fill this up. I do have plenty of cash. Yeah, even factoring in that I have to prepare the Coke setup and I have to launder money. Like, we're making a lot of cash every single day. I don't need to worry too much about it. So we'll just keep on ordering dead drops on autopilot for a while. Okay, that's it. He's all done. So we're ready to set up Coke here. Once and for all, we can do it. That does mean I'm gonna have to clean up around here, but we'll get started after we've done all of our deals. Or I could even get a little bit of a head start right now. We have a lot of product for the first few days here. I have at least 5 stacks of dime bags and what looks like 3 stacks of jars. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back because I really have to shit. I'll be sure to let you know how it goes. It was amazing.
Yeah.
An entire pizza is now no longer in my body. It wasn't even a pizza anymore either. It was soft serve. Oh man, that was a wonderful shit, guys. Just so you know, I kind of have like asshole trauma right now, you know, when you take a big shit and like you sit down and you almost think there might be shit in your pants, but there's not. It's just like your asshole hurts because like the widening, right? That's what I'm going through right now. That's my spiritual journey at the moment. What? As if I wasn't the realest motherfucker in Brooklyn right now. I don't know why Brooklyn. Oh, that's a good poop. You make a tortilla pizza? That would be good. It'd probably be extra crispy, eh? I don't know. I really like a crispy undercarriage on my pizza. Alright, now, let's order more seeds? No, let's go get whatever the fuck that is. There's a blue star over there. It's gotta be like a little bit of seeds, right? Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about these. Okay. Now, all we have to do is set up a cocaine growing operation over there. We just have to make a shitload of leaves. We don't need much. But there is something to be said about my desire to, the only delivery that we actually need concerning the growing of cocaine is soil. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I have the right idea. I totally have the right idea here. So let's bring this stuff down there, double up on the grow op, and then we'll start to think about the logistics of it all. You know, I'm gonna need to buy a Veeper eventually at one point. It's Sunday, so past midnight, I'll be able to deposit another 10K. Oh, god damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I am a huge fan of quesadillas. I love quesadillas. They're fucking delicious. Quesadillas. Laundering operations concluding. I can just flat out charge her an extra $100. Fucking love that. Okay. Now, how do I go about this? First thing I'm going to want to do is remove some of the unnecessary equipment from here. We're going to deposit those because they're necessary. They're going to be needed. Let's collect these jars. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what he was planning to... Oh, let's unassign his routes. Just... Oh, shit. Fucking cops. All right. There. We no longer need these jars here. We're going to be moving them as well. And what we'll do is deliver those jars over to the packing area. We're also going to need a shelf for that, most likely. Yeah, the garage. That fucking garage that we got. All right. It's going to take 2 trips. As long as the cops don't give me a hard time, I'm cool with whatever. Those cops just walked by. We don't have to worry about them for quite a bit. It's basically the spelling of quesadilla is like if you were saying quesadilla. Like quest, except minus the T, and then adilla. Yeah, quesadilla. The drop is ready behind Thompson's construction while we're gonna order more seeds now. I just need to make it so I can meet up with them. We don't need to have it so that We don't need to have it so that he delivers. It's too expensive. I would never order coca seeds and put that on my debit, right? But if we can meet up with them, we can fill the Viper and do some expedited deliveries. Let's put these jars back here. We don't need anything here, right? I should get some soil. 10, 30, 30, right? Yeah, 10, 30, 30. So we're gonna get 20 extra long life soil. Grab that. Take all this. We're not going to be packaging here. We don't really need to. Oh yeah. Fucking moist. We don't need those mixers here anymore either. A lot of this space is now our own. So we're going to put the supply shelf right here, but we're also going to have other shelves full of grow supplies that will feed into it. Basically, I need 10 extra long life soil for every 30 coca seeds and 30 fertilizer. We're going to move that stuff over here for now. Yeah. Those are going to be the output shelves for the grown product. This is going to be the supply shelf, and we're going to have other shelves sticking out from it. I do have a few ideas here. Anyway, let's do our deals now, and then we'll focus on the rest after. Packaging station, mixing station Mark II. We have all the jars. Oh, and let's, yeah, we need to grab our weed for the deals. Oh, what, you mean the TIE fighters? I made those myself, but it was really complicated. Basically, there's you know how there's thumbnail resizers on the internet? There's also resizers where it'll take an image and shrink it down to emoji size. So you have to have a picture and then you have to reduce it to the correct size and format to be a compatible emoji. Basically, I had to find pictures of TIE fighters and then I had to shrink them down to a certain degree. It was pretty you know what? It was so complex to learn how to do that I forgot how to do it. And if I had to make new emojis now, I'd be completely lost. Yeah. Man, I hate Cranky Frank. He always calls me like when it's too late to schedule the deal for that night. I always have to schedule it for the next day at nighttime. All right, let's try this again, Melissa. And now Mac Cooper again. Here, just try that. Nice, 29% chance, and we fucking got it. That is great news. Oh, fuck. Man, I miss the days when I could just kill you, pigs. How the hell? Yeah, my wanted level wasn't going down. I was like, what the hell, dude? Anyway, it's great that I got Mac. That means I could potentially get Billy as well. Billy Kramer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's just fucking elude these cops, alright? Oh, shit. Okay. Bro. Bro. Alright, motel room. Quick. Okay, we're clear. Fucking popos, man. All right. We have to go visit Melissa Wood and try to give her a sample. And Billy Kramer at this point. Oh yeah, we were already there. Now, what deals are downtown still? We have 2 at the docks. I can give Billy Kramer a sample. What are Billy Kramer's favorite effects? Spicy, schizophrenic, and long-faced. So we have to go back and we have to get Chernobyl. And I'm gonna deliver these jars over here. I should also grab another stack of dime bags. Too fast. Too furious. Alright, let's re-enable all the laundering operations now. Every single one. Salvador Marino. You know what's good about Salvador? He's Moreno rather than Lessino. Oh, that look on your face is so worth it, Zuzi. Alright, debt is paid off, and the next time we do that, we should be friendly with him. Hello, Billy. Yeah, 58% chance with the Chernobyl. Oh, I don't do the parking garage thing. Yeah, that it feels like cheating, right? I'd rather have to outrun the cops than just go to a place that they can't get to. Oh yeah, this is where we have to meet Cranky Frank tomorrow. There you go, buddy. Enjoy, my friend. Got the seeds. There you go, Kathy. Construction site, West Wharf, and behind the construction site. Hey, Cranky Frank. Fucking douche. Totally could have sold to you tonight, but no, you gotta call me at 5 in the morning like a fucking insane person. All right, let's go deposit 10 grand. And this place is looking clean now, clean enough for me to actually start considering the layout. So, we're gonna assume that that one trash can is good enough for that room. And then I'm gonna grow more plants in here. I don't know how the hell I'll fit them though. I might want to have like the beds strewn about in here. I'm not sure. I really have no idea. So the outputted leaves can go on those 2 shelves. That's going to be my grow supplies right there. Layering out by multiple shelves for extended deliveries and reloading. Okay, let's start attempting configurations. I would love to have one that's like a mirror of this. But I could fit 3 right there. 5. Can't do that. All right, let's just mirror it in here. So the gap from the wall is a full space, but then half at the back. Full space and half at the back. So like so. And then how many spaces between? 3 full racks between. Oh, but I can't even get through the fucking door with that. Yeah, that's not good. Who is this fiend? Hello, Greg. Follow me. I need to grab it first. Fucking crackhead. Here. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Now go home. The only thing I don't like about going right up against the wall is that trash sometimes falls outside the wall, right? It's annoying, but it is what it is. We just have to make sure we're not right up against the wall anywhere. So I'll go out by 1 right here. That'll do. And then... Can I get through here still? Yeah, technically I can. That is 8 grow plots. I still have access to this door in case I need to elude the police. So I suppose that might do. That'll work just fine. It's not as clean and symmetrical as I'd like it to be, but if it's functional, I can make do. If it gets the job done. All right, I can still get all the way around here. Although yeah, hang on. We're just gonna do it like that. And then I need a trash can right here, kind of in the middle of the room. Oh, I have to move those back. Or forward, back or forward, but I don't think I can move them forward. I need to have the trash can sort of like in the middle of all these, right? That's the issue. I can't get through there, so there's a chance that the workers might glitch out and be unable to get through there. I don't know yet. I have no fucking idea. I definitely don't like the layout of the bungalow, but I have to make this work regardless, so... Deposit those... We're gonna try to set it up in the kitchen. In such a way where we're not obstructing the path or anything. And we can still go from room to room. This place has a lot of space for the beds right here. That's what makes it good. Right, can't be up against the wall. Need to put down another shelf for a sec. Right, yeah, I can't be up against the wall. That makes it so hard, dude. I know the clear trash command exists, but it just makes me feel dirty. There are cleaners in the game, so I'm just trying to find something that'll kind of work within the parameters that I need. All right, let's just go like this. Yeah, we'll do that. Where's the other two? Right here. And then we're gonna need trash cans on both sides. We have 2. I'm able to get around that trash can. As long as I can get around it, we're cool. And as long as they can too. I can't get around that though. I don't really need to get around that though. We should be all right as long as they can. Yeah, I'll just have to make do with something like this. Hopefully there's no hiccups, no pathing concerns, no nothing. Now we'll use the kitchen as the place where the beds go. See, it's just not the most ideal room for it, though. What if I was able to mirror the grow operation the other way and then have the beds in here? And just use the kitchen in the living room? Yeah, I think that'll work. But I will need one more trash can if I'm gonna do it this way. The benefit about that room was I was able to use one trash can for the whole room. I can't do that here. I can put the trash can right there. It's gonna have to hug it though. I can't really have the space that I want to have. Even though it may cause glitches. In my experience at the barn, if you have the trash can too close to that, then it's gonna cause it to glitch out, but I have no other options. Literally none. So. Hi, Donna. Enjoy. Okay. Do I want to move? No. I'm going to move these back a bit. Just by like half a square. Okay. Yeah, we need 2 trash cans for over here. Hello.
It's Tai. How's the boy? How's the boy?
Come on. Oh, good boy. You get cozy. All right. We don't exactly need fertilizer. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have drying racks. I'm gonna have drying racks in the sweatshop where I can make high quality coke. Right? How will I go about that? How exactly will I go about it? I could have a chemist employed at the storage unit, and then I could put like 4 stacks of high quality leaves inside the cauldron, and he would produce them all. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Basically, I have to have my operation for... I have to micromanage the operation for having high-quality product. Unless I want to get into the habit of routinely ordering fertilizer. Which seems excessive, right? Like, I don't want to have to make my entire operation require high-quality shit. Hello, Anthony. It's good to see you, buddy. All those TIE fighters... Right on, Sheeby. That's awesome, dude. What, you mean shoot you the link to the... I don't even have that link anymore. Yeah, I used it for a while, like the link to the... I used the emoji thing, resizer, for a bit, but I don't really have it anymore. Do you need a trash? Well, no, but I can't remove that trash can. I can't remove this until there's no trash in it, so I'm gonna have to wait until the garbage man can move it, you know? Anyway, what am I doing here? We're gonna fire this chemist. We don't need it. Okay. Hang on. Right now, we only need 4 employees here, but I will have another bed right here for my own personal use. Until such time as we've determined a new employee that we would like to have, or a new employee that we need in the space. So yeah, we're just gonna load this up with coca seeds. I have 3. We could go get them and bring them here, and then they'd have a pretty good supply shelf ready. It'd be best if they both had separate supply shelves. I can meet up with Salvador, I think. Yeah, I can meet up with him now. At least I should be able to. Or... no, we probably need to get him up here to the green line before we can meet up with him, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to keep on ordering. Let's deposit these for now. The shelves. Take the weed back home. And we're not gonna let them work yet. For now, we'll have them share a supply shelf, I suppose. Maybe we don't have to. I can make sure they each have 10 soil and 30 seeds, and then, you know, we'll be able to fill in the gaps with another 10 soil and 30 seeds very shortly. Let's just grab these drops and deposit some weed. And then we have to start setting up the barn. Behind Randy's bait and tackle. Oh, that's far. Okay, you can do that? God, I don't even have Photoshop. I have no idea how to use it. I'm good with DaVinci Resolve, but when it comes to Photoshop, I've never owned it, I've never used it. Isn't it? Don't you have to pay for Photoshop? Alright, so we can have separate supply shelves for both of them, and they can start growing first thing tomorrow morning. They can. So, let's assign her to the left side. And then assign him to the right. The only thing that sucks about this is I wanted to have a completely different setup for... Hang on. Shit. Yeah, we got to try to put as many shelves as we can down. And I do want them to share a supply shelf, but what we're going to do is we're going to have it so that deliveries get sent to one shelf and then passed down the line. Oh yeah, right. No, we don't really deliver anything but soil. I'll have to fill their supplies up myself then, once in a while. But yeah, never mind. We're good. We're good. Now, where are they going to output the leaves to? That could be these 2 locations right here. Could be. I can't walk through here if I have a shelf there, so that's out of the question. I guess we'll just have them output right here. Coca seeds, destination right there. Nice, I hear domestic violence off in the distance. Okay, order again. Let's go start our laundering operations. There's no good reason not to. And we're gonna want to deposit 10K. I don't know if we should do that now. We could probably get away with it. And then I could still set up something rudimentary over at the barn for the processing. And we still have time before we have to process anyway because, well, we have to wait for that shit to grow. Oh, and I have to go grab the meth. We can actually repurpose that oven. So let's just get started by getting a second oven and 2 cauldrons. That should be enough. Okay, so you kind of buy it once and then keep it. It's not like a subscription type thing. All right, there we go. We're gonna sell that meth to somebody. Oh, hello. You haven't had your fix in too long. All right, you're buying a jar of this whether you like it or not. There you go. All right, let's go start the laundering operations and take this shit as well as these shelves over to the barn. I should also buy a few more beds as well. I also need those mixing stations brought over there. We really don't need that many beds for the barn right now. We'll be able to buy the warehouse very shortly. Very shortly.
Hi, Theo. He's a good boy.
Okay, here we are. Yeah, we'll get this started today. We'll just sort of deliver some necessary stuff here. Clean. Okay. Anyway, just about all I need here now is one handler, maybe two, and one chemist. But we are getting pretty low on cash. Holy shit, man. Addicts literally just run out in the middle of the night to greet you. I like it. Makes a man feel needed. I want those Doritos, god damn. And Sour Patch Kids, like... Good luck keeping up, Lucy. Alright. Let's get one more. I need to get 20 more bags of soil. Both of our botanists over at the bungalow, by the end of tonight, they will have full shelves. A full shelf each, right? So they'll have 20 soil and 60 seeds each. Here you go, Lucy. Get the hell out of here. Another one. Oh, buddy. I love that. All right, here we go. All right, well, not quite. We won't have these full of seeds, but we will be close. So, what's your route gonna be? The handler barely needs one. Honestly, he has no purpose here, but we're just gonna hang on to him for a bit. Just in case we think of a use for him. I'm gonna need another cleaner here. Definitely gonna need another cleaner. So, you know what? Let's go to sleep. We're gonna hire a cleaner, and then we're gonna go to sleep. Everything is ready to get started. But I have to make sure that they have cash in their box. So what I'll do is... hire the cleaner first. I just hope there's not too many fucking issues with the pathing. Like, I'm worried about it. I'm worried about the fact that I have to have my trash cans that close to the grow op. It's kind of like the perfect marriage of problems, right? Because if I have my plants too close to the wall, the trash will go outside where the cleaners can't get them. So I move them in, but because of that, it kind of like restricts the available space, and I have to do things like a very specific way, right? And I want symmetry. That's another big problem of mine, is that I'm very big on symmetry, and I feel like I need it. All right, what am I doing here? I'm putting money into the botanists' boxes so that they start working right away tomorrow. The cleaner as well. We got a new cleaner here. And the first thing we're gonna have to do tomorrow is we're gonna have to come here to I need a trash bag. I gotta be able to move that trash can. And then we have to buy 2 more trash bins tomorrow. So let's go get a trash bag. And then I will, with that trash bag, I'll go home, I'll sleep, then we'll buy the trash cans, come back. Oh, fuck. Where the hell is Charles? That's fucking weird. Alright, we'll get the trash bag when we're getting the trash cans then. I could try to put the trash cans in the corner. It's just sometimes the botanists drop the soil bags and the seed vials really far, like unnecessarily far, and I have to make sure that the whole room is covered in trash collection. All right, 2 trash cans and a trash bag. Let's get over there. They're getting started. Okay. Bag the trash, collect the trash can, put those down right here. And there they go. Anyway, if I can get through the day without spending any debit money, we can buy the warehouse tonight. And then we can have more for our, like, you know, our 4-mix setup. Alright, follow me, Kathy. See, that cleaner's already glitched out. Oh, thank God. No, he's not. I'm an idiot, and that makes me very happy. I just have to assign him to the trash cans. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's leave them working for a while. We'll get 10 baggies for that later. I have some weed. Jesus, back up, Kathy. Holy. All right. Now, what comes next? I have to go give Salvador a little bit more cash. I have to buy the warehouse today when those laundering operations finish, if they finish on time. Once we can get deliveries from Salvador, that's it. We're done for a while. All right, I think we can now get deliveries. Or no, we can now meet up with Salvador. Yes, we can. All right. Which means I no longer need to do the dead drops. We'll just meet up with them and buy in bulk. And after we buy the warehouse, we're gonna set our sights on the ability to buy a van. Let's see how much longer is left on the laundering here. 10 hours. I don't think I did hire any workers over there yet. But we'll have more cash tonight. We can get it all set up. The viewership for this game, it always blows me away and absolutely surprises me. Like, the fact that I can spend half an hour or an hour in the same game day just setting shit up, and you guys will actually just... The viewership numbers will increase rather than decrease, even though I'm not progressing through the days. It's like... I've never watched Schedule 1 content before, but maybe you guys could tell me, is it fun to watch someone build an operation? And just watch them deal with the shit? You know, like deal with the complications, the setup and all that. I was worried that I'd refresh my chat and realize a whole bunch of people GTFO'd out of boredom, but that was not the case. So I think we still need to get Melissa as a customer. She might be near the dock sitting on a bench. Very satisfying, eh? Melissa's not here. On a long enough timeline, we are gonna run out of product, so we have to get all of this set up within the next, like, day or two. It's gotta happen. We only have so much weed, right? So... we got ahead of it. We made sure we had a surplus, but that will run out and fizzle with time. There's Melissa. Oh yeah, technically I already offered her a free sample today. It was last night. Hello, Kim. You're really in need right now. Well, there you go. All right. Let's set down these drying racks. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can do like a full circle around the room. Not really. Hell, that'll do. I like that. Yeah, I have like neat rows, right? Just about the only thing I can think of that I'd like to do is this. So I can come in, like, you know, access both sides through the middle, and then... Yeah, we have 10 drying racks there for making the premium product that the late game customers are gonna want. Ah, we overcharged Javier, apparently. But we gave him the same deal as everybody else, so... He is a stupid poor people, and we have to accommodate for that by getting him more addicted. Anyway, let's go grab the seeds that are lying around. I need 4 stacks of seeds in order to fill up the shelves so that there's an equal amount of seeds to soil. So we need to just order, we need to meet up. He'll be in the west construction site, that's perfect, really. And then I buy 2 stacks of seeds from him, take him over. Okay, we're fully loaded. I don't need to buy any more seeds, so cash isn't going to be as much of an issue now. I have no mixing that needs doing for the foreseeable future, not until we have, like, a good harvest or two, right? There. Everything is copacetic and ready. And it looks like the cleaning is going well, so I can at least be happy with that, you know? I feel like things are working out. All that work, all that effort, it's paying off with basic function, and I'm happy about that. Oh yeah, we have a Cranky Frank deal that we have to do. There you go, buddy. Let's go visit Javier. We didn't get to deal with him today. I need to do a springboard jump off this bench. There we go. If we need to, we can sell standard Coke. Oh, he doesn't even want to deal with us. That sucks. But at least he's one of the customers who calls us by default. Now, I have a theory that we can't test out for a while, but here's my theory. You know how there's some customers where every playthrough I have to sell to them and get them more addicted before they start calling us on the phone to arrange deals? Well, my question is this. If I have coke, meth, and weed in stock, will everybody call me right as soon as they become a customer? Will anybody need to be more addicted to call me, or will they all contact me? Because one thing I have confirmed by looking at the wiki is that every character has an affinity. They have a drug that they prefer, right? So the question then becomes, if I have their preferred drug right off the bat, then will they all call me when they're at 0% addictiveness? I think that would be a great sort of experiment to do in a future playthrough. Have one of every single product, right? And then just, I won't use dealers. I will see if characters will contact me. Something we could do later. Anyway. Let's bag this up. I need 10 dime bags. I now have 50 grand for the warehouse, but I can't get it till tomorrow morning. And I'm gonna want to restart my laundering operations after we've made a little bit of money. Those roadblocks are really useless, and I feel like if it was real life, they would never let that fly, right? You fucking just hop the fence beside them, like... Alright, let's go check on things. It is time to start my deals, actually. Let's go grab some product, start selling, and then we have to hire a chemist and a handler to the barn. I have more baggies of smooth criminal over here. But I probably only have another, like, 2 or 3 days of deals left, worth of quantity, right? Like, gotta get on top of that coke. Even if we're just selling standard coke, that's okay, but we'll try to have the mixed stuff by then. I have definitely learned, though, that you kind of want to have the cheapest product you can, more or less, right? Like, if you can do a one-step mix, the least expensive one-step mix, then everybody's gonna order jars instead of dime bags. So in, like, our next playthrough, I may try to just make the chili weed my weed, right? Chili is 100% addictiveness, but with the caveat of it has the lowest sell price of all the 100% mixes for weed. Like a single mix, 100% single mix types. And then in so doing, maybe characters like Ludwig and Chloe, maybe they'll always call me seeking a jar. Like, I can negotiate them up to a jar's worth, right? And I won't have to do any dime bag processing. Hello, Austin. There you go, buddy. Here, Greg. Let's hire those workers now. I need a handler at the barn, followed by a chemist at the barn. I may want to have a second chemist there. We'll just hire it. Yeah. Because we're going to be delivering 16 stacks of coca leaves at a time. Ideally, right? Which reminds me, I will need to bring more shelves over there to the bungalow. Wait. No, I won't. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, 16 stacks is 2 shelves. My shoe size, 11.5. Like, between 11 and 12. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 jars and 6 baggies. We have enough for all the deals now. Yeah. Here you go, Dean. There you go, buddy. Still haven't gotten a harvest yet, but that's okay. We'll get one tomorrow. Now, let's go to sleep right away. I don't need access to the warehouse right now. And I don't have the money to launder, so we're not doing that. I want to make sure they start watering the plants now before they all need a drink and they all stop growing, right? Although, having slept, they might all need watering now and not be growing. Either way, let's go to the barn, try to set things up over there. Oh, and let's buy the warehouse. All right, we now have all the properties. Okay. So loading bay 1 is gonna get outputted right here. I might want a second handler to speed things up. So this handler is gonna do things on the right hand side. The other handler will do things on the left hand side. This cauldron goes there. This one here. That one there. And this one here. And then the coke is going to get fed directly into the mixer. Yeah, we need to hire another handler tonight. Oh. It's supposed to be Steven Seagal. Could have fooled me. How's it going, Pan? So I need to visit Mac, Billy, Marco, and Javier. Probably should have visited them in the morning, but I wanted to check on things at the barn. Javier is probably gonna be over at the Sauerkraut Pizzeria. I'm surprised Mac is home. Oh, beautiful. All right, there we go. Billy Kramer. My day has been pretty good. I suffered through the drudgery of fucking shadowboxing this morning. I got through it. Even though I ate an entire pizza to my face last night, I still managed. And we had some fun in Pal World. We're doing some breeding in there. It's going good. And in general, having a lot of fun here. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, good day. Can't complain. What's that?
Our socks, do they have...
White socks work. It's just they'll be like, I don't mind getting white socks dirty. If you can live with the fact that the bottoms of my feet with white socks might be like really grimy looking from time to time, then yeah, white socks are fine.
Also, it seems like it's standard for socks to just not be 100% cotton. Like, I can... They all have spandex. The socks you're wearing right now.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. $72, $144. So that's only enough for like one shelf, really, per harvest. One shelf per harvest. 72 coca leaves per. But that's okay. I mean, whatever we get is whatever we get. We're gonna deliver all the coca leaves to the barn at the end of the day. Anyway, I have to launder some cash. Yeah, that's why I like the gray socks. They don't look dirty that easy.
That easy. I like that you added that.
We'll keep $2,000 in cash on us, but we're gonna start a laundering operation at the post office and the laundromat because I need money for mixing. Let's go visit Billy Kramer. I kind of forgot about that. And Lisa right here. I guess we'll just try to sell them meth. Although meth does have a much lower addictiveness rating. I'll want to, for Billy at least, I'll want to grab the good stuff. Fucker. Doing good. Looks like we're gonna have 8 stacks to transport. I can smoke some smooth criminal and deposit my other stuff for that. Alright, what time is it? 5:08. I need to buy some gasoline. And we have to deposit that stuff. Keep only 1 smooth criminal on me for the buff. And then when every single plant has been harvested, we're gonna take all those coca leaves over to the barn. I'm gonna need to buy some gas at the warehouse in exchange for cash. All right, you know what? We'll do the gas right now. And then by the time we get back, I'm sure he'll have that last plant harvested. Fucking guy screwing the pooch like that. All right, there we go. We need to hire another handler. I'll be able to get more cash tonight. For now, let's leave this right here. All right, that's what we got. Gotta stay high. I can at least get this started today. We don't need to pay them yet. We are low on cash, but that'll stop being a problem after today. As long as we have something happening. Okay. We need a new handler hired here. It would be wasted if I put money in their wages box now, so we'll do it after, when that new handler is here. What a jump, damn straight. Yeah, if you mash the jump button, then sometimes you'll like springboard off of the thing beneath you, like this trash can. It doesn't happen every time, but if I mash the jump button, it might launch me like a trampoline. Fucking guy couldn't even put pants on. He just runs up to me in his underwear, demanding more drugs. Life goals. He's Uzi. Where's... Oh, you are. I was gonna say, where's those Doritos? I want to spoil my dinner.
No, you're not.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'm okay with anything, even if it's just like broccoli or cauli or something. Yeah. All right, let's do these deals. This is the last of our fucking drugs right here. We are so low on product. Really, to the wire with this new setup. Grab that. Oh yeah, I've done that before, yeah. The bus stop thing, you get launched to like the ceiling of the game world. And what's funny is the more you tap spacebar when you're stuck inside the bus stop, the higher you go. How many wages do they have? How many days wages? That's it. So we're gonna put some more money in each box just so they keep working tomorrow. We'll be coming back again. You're thinking ramen. Why not buttery noodles? I mean, I guess ramen. Yeah. Whichever. I'll have ramen too if you're having it. Sure, I'll try the buldak kind with you. Is it like what, super spicy or whatever?
Yes. Spicy chicken flavor.
Okay.
Yeah. I say flavor because there's definitely no chicken.
Yeah.
It's just chicken flavor.
Authentic chicken flavor made from real sodium benzoate diethylate.
But you know what we're gonna have tomorrow?
What?
I am going to make homemade burgers. With the buns and everything.
Beautiful. That sounds delicious.
Try to make homemade meats.
Dope. All right, we have officially made contact with the time freeze. We got plenty of cash accumulating. Now, let's hire another handler. To the barn. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, we have almost no more product left for tomorrow. I'm even gonna have to delist from the product app. Like, we just don't have enough. Otherwise, there's just gonna be a lot of disappointed people tomorrow, so. If those laundering operations are done soon, I can order the mixing ingredients. 9 hours. Fuck. In-dome fried noodles? I haven't tried it before. Is that like where you put it, like you fry the noodles on a pan, but you cover them or something? I can at least make sure I have some Coke for tomorrow. But I'm gonna have to massively up the price of it to make it so people order a large quantity, like a small quantity only. All right, that's our first batch. It'll be done soon. We have that new handler. Let's get him set up. So this handler is loading dock to everything on the right side. So this one is going to do everything on the left side. Loading dock 1 to right there. That's priority 1, pretty much. Actually, you're gonna want that to be last. You're gonna want to make sure that they're filling, yeah. They have to be filling up these first. So first priority is they take stuff here and they put it in the cauldrons. We'll do the left person first. Only when all of these machines are running will they try to unload more. Yeah, you have to do it that way. Do your loading dock unloading last, okay? Because that way they'll make sure everything else is running before they do a load like that. All right, everything is prepared. We can't order our mixing ingredients yet. God damn, 64 people. What's for dinner? We're having chicken and ramen noodles. Hell yeah, buddy. 3 pounds of Sour Patch Kid? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I really like how when you eat a lot of sugary food, you poop green. Okay, so now this is going to output to that. And then we're going to need another shelf here. So I need to bring a shelf. Let's put some wages in their boxes. Go to sleep. All of those are done. Okay, we got our first Coke. Oh shit, I set these up wrong. Kind of. Hang on. We don't really know what we're mixing yet. Let's find that out, and then at least I can order a little bit of the stuff. So, calc. Schedule 1 calculator. Okay. Go to the main page. All mixes. We're gonna look at all mixes, and we're gonna sort them based on sell price, cocaine, 4 steps. All right. So the most expensive one is $4.41 for $20. Electrifying, Cyclopean, Long-Faced, and Foggy. Yeah. All right, and for that, we need what? Banana, Coke, Horse Semen, and Mega Bean. So we're gonna get banana and Coke first. Deliveries. We're gonna have 2 stacks of Coke here, so we'll get... Wait, yeah, banana and Coke. So 40 to the barn in loading dock 1. And then 40 to the barn loading dock 2. And those will be here in 2 hours. I need to go get some shelves. Did they start? Yeah, they're cooking more. What's up with this? Why aren't these going? Fuck, I'll do it myself. No. I'll just load them up. That makes sense, because there was a stack of... Yeah, that does make sense. All right. Now... we need to bring a few more shelves here. I don't think I have any shelves at base. We're just gonna buy more. Oh man, I could have bought them at Hank's Hardware. What am I doing? Okay. Hell yeah, horse semen. All right, the delivery is here. They are currently unloading it. I'm gonna help get that first batch started though. Yeah, mix, place. All right. All right. So this is mix step 1. I'll leave this bed here so I can sleep here. Anyway, we're gonna wait till this is done. We're gonna find out what it is, and we're gonna try to sell that tonight at a significant price markup. Hopefully then we'll have enough for everybody, right? Maybe everybody will just want 1 or 2. We'll give it a try. I need horse semen and mega bean if I want to push it, which I could do. Okay, mix step 2, grab that, put it here, mix. We gotta go to the gas station. We gotta get 40 mega bean and 40 horse semen. All right, and then we put that there with the horse semen, I think. Yeah, horse semen. Mix. We're gonna lose a day's business, but honestly, that's okay. It's livable, right? Okay, mix step 3. And this is our final mix right here coming up. I'll be able to name it and I'll be able to list it for sale at a significant markup. Now what happens if I do this? $500 for Smooth Criminal. Will anybody pay that? Like, is anybody dumb enough to call me for that? Probably not, eh? Hello, Capo. How you doing, buddy? And Lynx, good to see you. Thank you very much for the shout out, man. We are having a wonderful day today. I hope you are too. Come on, come on. Want to see the final mix. All right, strawberry bud. And as usual, the best Coke is Pepsi. Well, no, technically Coke is the best. Like, Coca-Cola is the best cola. But for like a really bad drug that hurts people, we're gonna call it Pepsi, because Pepsi is the inferior cola to Coca-Cola. It's like thematically, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Products, Pepsi, $4.41. That means I can sell it for $6.60 comfortably. Let's list it for sale and see what happens. Yeah, they're all calling me for one Pepsi right now. I'm gonna list that for sale, because I do have some surplus product. Anyway, let's grab this. One jar. 2 jars. Three. I don't know. Me and Zuzi were of the same mind. We think that Pepsi is not as good as Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? We're totally team Coca-Cola. We think that Pepsi tastes like spit. Like it's just got this off texture to it, like sugar water or something. Like grainy. All right, we're gonna have to bag this stuff up. There we go. Billy Kramer. Is he at 0%, I wonder? 0% addiction. He's never called us before. It could be that the only reason why he's calling us is because we have... Oh. Okay, hang on. We're gonna temporarily delist Smooth Criminal. Yes. All right, so 3 of these are spoken for. Another jar, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 jars are spoken for. Let's list again. All right, so that's 6 more that are spoken for. It's 1 less. So we have 1 jar and 4 more Smooth Criminal remaining to be sold. Holy shit. All right, that's our last jar spoken for. We can counteroffer this and sell her instead a jar of Toxic Crusader, which we still have. But the price is different. Hello, Elizabeth, here. But we lost one deal. It's not the end of the world. We'll manage. We're in that weird transitionary phase, right? We're trying to set up a new operation. Still got the remnants of the old operation. Anyway, we're gonna delist Smooth Criminal. I think the rest of the weed that I have, we're just gonna here. We're just gonna sell it in random passerby deals. This is our random passerby deal shelf right there. Easy peasy. Anyway. Let's get started on these deals. Your first day, 102k, and you got Kingpin 37? Nice, dude. That is no small feat. I don't think I've ever had a 100k day before. Alright, we'll take these 4 leaves over there in one trip. And then the other 4 leaves during a second trip. This is the point where we need to buy a Viper. We have the warehouse, right? We have the barn fully set up. We need to set up the warehouse, which won't take long. It should be pretty easy. And then we'll have a really convenient mixing setup where I barely have to do fuck all to keep it going. There you go, Ms. Ming. Okay. Let's deliver these coca leaves over there. All right, the left shelf received it. Now the right shelf has to receive it. When facing the entrance, right-hand side. I'm probably still gonna have a tiny grow up, yeah, observer for our own personal smokage. Although I might want to make it out of coke I want to try to get the same effects with Coke. It might be more expensive and require more mixing, but Coke is, you snort it faster, right? It's way faster than smoking a doobie, so I'm gonna try to get it working with Coke. Yeah, we'll try to make the Coke version. Let's see here, one more deal right there. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get her as a new customer with this stuff. 73% chance. You don't like that? That's cool, though. I like those effects. That's pretty awesome.
Weird. 1 pack of noodles or 2 packs?
I want 2 packs of noodles.
Okay. Just wanted cooked according to the...
Well, I mean, how are you making it for yourself?
I'm not sure.
You should stick with the instructions for the first taste.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll experiment with it the next time we make it. Because we've never even tried this ramen before, so we don't have a point of reference for whether or not the modifications will even be worth it, right?
Yeah, according to the consensus is that they are very spicy.
Okay.
Should I make eggs with them? Fried egg with them?
I guess, yeah. If you're doing it for yourself, then I would love it for me too.
Okay. Ramen without eggs. And without salt, you know. You gotta have eggs with ramen.
Indeed.
And we'll have chicken.
Alright, let's begin a laundering operation. All 3 sites. And we can buy a Viper van tomorrow to help with the deliveries. Anyway, now we're gonna go to the bungalow, we're gonna grab the rest of those leaves, and we're gonna bring them to the barn. And we're gonna make sure that all of our employees are sufficiently paid up. I may also want to buy whatever equipment I can for the mixing operation down at the warehouse. Yeah, I skipped meth this time and went straight to Coke. However, Recoil, I had an interesting question earlier. And I might even have another playthrough after this one's over just to find out. And the question is this. If you have weed, meth, and Coke, then will every single customer call you before you increase their addictiveness? Right? That's a very important question, because like there's a lot of customers where if I only have one product, I have to increase their addictiveness before they'll even bother calling me. So if you had all 3 products, would you get calls from everybody like all the time, right? Because I know that different customers have different affinities for different things. So you actually have to, like, there's some people who never want to order meth, not until you get them addicted to it. And there's other customers who only want weed, and they have less likelihood of ordering the other stuff. And same thing for Coke. So maybe if you have one of every product, then everybody's gonna call you right away, right as soon as you unlock them as a customer, and you won't have to break anybody by getting them addicted first, right? Let's get some deliveries. I need banana, 160. Wait, no, this is gonna be the kook right here. So 160 to the barn and loading dock 2. And then 160 bananas to the barn and loading dock 1. All right, let's go to sleep here. Anyway, tonight is the night where we try to set up, you know what, let's divvy these up. Hang on, what's... Tonight's the night where we try to set up the warehouse for use. All right, let's go. For now. The only product that I have listed is our Pepsi, and we still have a lot of it too. I can pretty much just dole it out however I want. It's gonna be much easier to sell the Pepsi compared to how it was selling the weed. But we do have to sell the rest of our weed. Yeah, we got a lot of Pepsi. Let's sell this stuff throughout the day and leave the Pepsi behind. And we're just trying to unload all this shit. I don't want to get searched by a cop right now, man. Let's get all the docks customers really quick before they're gone somewhere else. All right. We still didn't get Melissa, which is pretty crazy. Let's go pay her a visit. I don't know when I gave her the sample yesterday. Hopefully it was before midnight, and she'll be open to another sample right now. Although we don't have any coke on us. I think she's a meth head. I think I remember when I was looking at the character stats, she likes meth more than the other stuff. No, I'm not using fertilizer on coca. There's no point. There's only 2 batches of customers that we actually need high quality product for, right? Those customers are Suburbia and Uptown. What I did do is I bought 10 drying racks that I left in the sweatshop, and I'm just gonna dry, like, some leaves there once in a while. Nice and easy, right? I mean, you're just pissing away money if you fertilize every single plant. I learned that after my last series. Let's go visit Billy Kramer.
Okay.
And I can sell a jar to Dean on a 100% chance. No dice. All right, the deliveries of mixing ingredients are here. What are you doing? Why aren't you working? You haven't been paid. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna help her load up that shelf. They all have 5 days' wages. Yeah, so here, everything's gonna, you know, the coke gets processed, the leaves get processed into coke, and then they do 2 steps of the mix, and then I'll deliver the results over to the warehouse where it's gonna become the next 2 steps, right? And the beautiful part is I'll never have to empty these loading bays myself. Like, it'll always just be something that the employees do. All I have to do is drive from one place to the other every couple of days. And as long as I still have product in baggies on hand to sell, I don't need to visit this place, right? I can just let them stockpile it while I sell what I have. I tested it out, I think, Recoil, and when I was giving out free samples, I only noticed a 1% chance increase going from standard to premium, and then another 1% chance increase going from premium to heavenly. It didn't seem like substantial enough. It should be higher. I feel like if you're selling heavenly quality, you should at least have a 10% greater chance. Like 5% for premium and 10% greater for heavenly. That would make sense. All right, we finally got rid of all the meth. And all of our weed is almost sold. All right, let's find a place to sell this last jar. Maybe Lucy. There we go. We no longer have to worry about selling the weed. White-haired freak, I didn't get arrested. Not again. No, I restarted the last playthrough, but not because I got arrested. In the last one, I beat the game. But basically. So in this one, we're just trying new things. 2 series ago is when I got arrested. Two. Yes, please. With runny yolks. Thank you. Yeah, right now we can just leave them to stockpile more leaves. They produce 4 stacks a day. So if I come back here after 2 days, then I can take a van load of 16 stacks of coke. I just need one more handler. One more handler assigned to the barn. But that's it. That's at that point we're good. I don't need anything else at the barn. And then we have to hire people. Hang on a second. Are we even mixing? Did I hire 3 chemists at the barn or only 2? Because I will need to hire a chemist over there. Let's just check. I'm gonna be setting up the warehouse tonight, so we'll be able to use the warehouse to make deals, or sorry, to mix more product. Stage 3 and 4 of the mixing process will be done there. Yeah, we only have 2 chemists, so they're not actually mixing anything. All right. We're gonna have to get another chemist and another handler for this location. You got 200 for the TV on day 1, eh? Interesting. How much is it normal? Like, what's the maximum? Isn't it like 300? I think I was happy with it when I got like 170 bucks. So yeah, if you pawn the TV on day 1, you definitely get a lot for it. That is good to know. Thank you, Recoil. Thank you. And no, not 8 mix coke. We're doing 4 mix coke. Basically, I deliver the coca leaves to the barn. I deliver 8 mix, or no, I deliver coke leaves to the barn. The leaves get processed into cocaine and then mixed in 2 steps, and then we transport that over to the warehouse where it gets mixed in 2 steps again. All right, here we are. So we're gonna hire a handler to the barn, followed by another chemist to the barn. And then we need to hire employees over at the... Do I even have the cash? I might not have enough cash. In fact, I definitely don't. But we'll get a chemist sent over to the docks warehouse. And then a handler. And then we're gonna buy some beds. May as well just clean myself out for now. We're out of money until I can do more deals. Oh, hello, Cranky. All right, here you go, but I'm gonna have to lower the price, otherwise he'll attack me with a knife. All right. At least he'll be very likely to. He's fucking skeezy, like he's got no chill. All right, let's assign this last chemist right here. I'm gonna need to borrow some cash from the other bed for now. Just to get the chemist moving. I'll start this mix. May as well. Alright. And then we're gonna get a delivery of gasoline. These shelves are exclusively for the leaves, so we need 20, 40, 60... We need 80... No, we need 95 gasoline delivered here. Or I could just go get 95 gasoline. Yeah, let's go buy 95 gasoline. The gasoline, I'm never gonna have to top up again. I'm gonna get bored of this playthrough before that becomes an issue. No, I looked up the recipe online. I wanted the highest profit, four-step mix. Now, gasoline. I need 95. No. Yeah, 95. Okay. Got it. That's our new handler. So we can now start to, like, divvy up the workload between the handlers. Let's just make sure we got both of them assigned to this new gasoline shelf. Okay. And then you... Laundering operations are done. So how many employees do we have? We have, I think, 3 handlers and 3 chemists. Yeah. And they're all gonna find use, so... We're just gonna reassign the beds. If we have 3 of each, then I want to make it look nice. We'll do all the chemists on the left-hand side and all of the handlers on the right-hand side. There's nothing for you to do. Are you sure? Because, like... I have you assigned to this, don't I? Oh, fuck it. Want something done right, you know? Yeah, you're assigned to, yeah, the mixing stations. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, Brenda, but you better shape up. I'm just saying. All right. And I need one bed for my own personal use in the middle. Let's make sure everybody's wages are paid up for at least a couple days. Yeah, we're good. This is why. That's why she's not working, is because these are full. Makes sense now. Yeah, now she's gonna go there, she's gonna move that onto this shelf, and then the whole clog will be over. And now it makes perfect sense why it wasn't working anymore. Anyway, let's clean up the handler tasks. So they stock the shelves, and when the shelves are stocked, they will provide more gasoline to these. And then this new guy over here, he's going to be responsible for all of the mixing operations here. He's going to keep that going. We're good. All right, let's go make some money. We got to do our deals, make some money, and then after that, we set up the warehouse when we have capital. We got some cash. You're doing the weed mixing yourself? You mix a batch of 160 at a time pretty quick? That is, honestly, it's really fast if you do that, yeah. Especially if you only need like a one-step mix or whatever, it works pretty good. I remember when I first started playing, I got disappointed because I thought the cauldron was like a mixing station Mark III, right? I thought that the cauldron would allow you to mix like 100 things at once. I didn't know it was like for cocaine only. It'd be really cool if there was like a mixing vat. You know, you just mix things in a vat, like 200 product at a time. Anyway, let's go knock on some doors. Making some good extra scratch. After all, right? If I want to give these guys an appetite for this stuff, I gotta give them a taste of it. Tomorrow, we're gonna end up with 8 stacks of stuff on those shelves. 24 myth mechs, or 4 mix meth takes you 2 minutes. Well, it would take you 4 minutes, right? Because it takes an hour to do the mix. Although, I mean, if you have multiple mixers, then yeah, you could cut down the time considerably. But, well, actually, yeah, no, there's a bottleneck there. 2-step mix, 2 minutes. How many mixers are you using? I don't know, but it takes 1 minute per mixing operation. Because every in-game hour is 1 minute. Man, we're making a lot of extra money right now. This is sick. I wonder what employees I sent to the warehouse already. I'm gonna have to go check on that before I go. Let's get the equipment that we'll need. We'll need very little equipment, honestly. We have 4 beds. I'm gonna get... I think we only need, like, maybe 2 handlers and 1 chemist at the warehouse. It's gonna be a very tiny operation. Like, extremely tiny. So... let's get the 2 mixing stations that we're gonna need. I'll get 1 more bed. But we're not gonna need more than 5, I don't think. Honestly, that should do. And now it's just about the employees that we have there. Go on, buddy. You know better. Oh. Had to open the door for Tai. I wanted to get outside the room. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We have a handler and a chemist right now. We're gonna need some shelves, of course. It's so dark in the warehouse. All right. So I could use 2 more handlers. Well, no, 1 more handler should do just fine. So we really only need fucking 3 employees here. And then my own personal bed will be up here. We're gonna need shelves before we can set this place up, though. However, what I can do is I can order the... yeah, so 160 horse semen to the docks warehouse in loading dock 1. And then 160 mega beans to the docks warehouse in loading dock 2. So we hire one more handler, and you know what? We may actually want 2 more handlers. We'll want somebody to package the shit up. Although I could just take the coke here and use that guy. I don't know. Well, I'm thinking here. What I wanted to do was use the storage garage as a place where a chemist would, you know, all those leaves that I plan on drying myself? Well, it would be a place where a chemist could make high grade, like premium cocaine for our higher tier clientele, right? But what I might do instead is we'll leave the handler in the storage lot, right? We'll leave the handler in the storage lot, and then I will convert the sweatshop into the workspace that a chemist needs to make my coke. And then I can move the drying racks back to... I could move the drying racks over to the garage, the storage lot, right? There's probably enough space in there for the packaging operation and some drying to happen. I'm just not sure yet. But let's go hire that one more handler that we need. Fuck, how do I get up here? I must be hitting, yeah, I'm hitting my head on the fucking ceiling there. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten over this before and now I can't. Maybe every time I tried to come through, I was high on my super weed, so now I'm hitting my head and not used to it. Oh, 10 on each mixer, okay. The wall-mounted lights I haven't really tried before. I would like to in this playthrough. Same with the safes. Apparently the safes are like, they have the same size as large shelves, except they're 2x2 instead of 1x4 space.
Oh.
All right, another handler to the docks. Deal.
Oh.
Yeah, that should be good. Let's go take a look at what it appears like, you know. Let's observe what it looks like when I have the drying set up over here where the packaging guy is. Oh, it would be quite crammed in here. But I mean, as long as he could still get around, right? Although, not really. I'd have to be very specific about it if I wanted it to work. Okay, so I can dry right here, right? Move these shelves over. He's gonna need a packing area, so like right here. And we're gonna have to choose between jars and baggies. Probably not gonna be jarring this product up. It's too valuable, right? So we're gonna go with baggies. We don't have enough space for jars and baggies. Hey, Radnok. Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. 5 months already, eh? I still remember that Long Dark stream when you became a member. I'm pretty sure it was the Long Dark. Hell yeah. Alright, so I need to have that shelf right there. Or, you know what? Hang on. Can I fit the bed in there? No, that's only 2 wide. I would need a 3 wide at least. Yeah, that'll do. Instead of doing 4 and 2, I can do 3, 3, and 4. It's a little bit cleaner looking, I'd say. Now, that's the output. So that's where the product after it's packed is gonna go. Then we need a shelf for baggies. You know what? Oh my god, this might work. You put those 2 shelves right there. I can still access every drying rack. Question is, you know what? I think he could still reach both of these, so we're fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so this guy unloads here. He puts the baggies on the back shelf so that I don't have to reach it personally, right? And then all I have to do is deposit whatever product I want packaged right there on this front shelf. Hello. There you go. So he takes stuff from that shelf and puts it on the packing station. Same with this shelf, baggies and product. And then that gets outputted over here. Yeah, so he'll bag stuff up for me. The target quality of these doesn't really matter because I'm just going to be dumping it there and leaving it there until I remember to come get it. So I think we're good. Let's assign this station to him. Whenever we need stuff packaged, you know, we'll come here regularly in order to dry stuff, and whenever we need stuff packaged, he'll do it. I like it. I like the setup. And then we're gonna need cauldrons. Oh my god, everybody's running up to me looking for drugs. And then down here, we're gonna hire a chemist, and that chemist can do the mixing with the cauldrons. Yeah, we could have up to 4 cauldrons in here so that he prepares it rather quickly, but it's expensive to get 4 cauldrons, so we're gonna save that for a little bit. Right now, we don't need premium quality product. Not yet, you know? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Radnok. Alright, we're gonna need to go to sleep now and get more shelves for the warehouse, and then we'll continue setting it up. Enforcer 5. Am I gonna get the next batch of customers on the next level up, or is that like 1 more row of ranks after that? I don't know, we'll find out. Either way, I can buy a Viper today, which I'm pretty excited about. I got 3 more storage racks. I can launder some money. I only need a little bit for paying the wages of the workers at the warehouse. And at the end of the day today, I think we'll have 8 stacks of leaves available. We certainly got a lot of money right there. All right, here we go. So, you guys are my A team, huh? Okay. Let's set up. So, you. This is number 1. And this is number 2. That's gonna output here. Hang on. Yeah, so he's the first shelf. He's gonna move that stuff over here to the mixer. And then she is the second shelf, so she moves this stuff over here. That gets outputted there. And then whoever is available is gonna move the Coke over to the mixer. Now let's assign everybody to their respective beds. And then we can get them working. We'll give them a day's wages and see what happens. All right, so they're gonna work on unloading the vans. I'm gonna buy my Viper. Done. We got a ride. And so begins our lifetime of transportation. Obviously, it's gonna need to be the right color if we're gonna want to use it. Oh yeah. The green machine. You wanna buy something? There you go, buddy. All right, so yeah, we could take this over there to the warehouse and start mixing it. We're gonna make sure everybody has 3 days' wages. Until I can afford better. May as well wait for this. And then mix. Now, do I have a bed here for personal use if I ever need to sleep here? I do, but I'm not going to leave it right there. I'm going to make it more accessible. Put it like right here. And we're going to wait until this is done before we go. And we are going to get a delivery of dime bags, 160 baggies, sent to the storage unit. And at the end of the day, we're going to have 16 stacks of leaves that we can bring over here for processing in the first stage of mixing. So honestly, things are going really great for us now. We're finally getting everything together. I'm just gonna have to be a delivery guy, but I won't have to be the shelf stocking guy. And I love that. The only shelves that I have to fill with this setup are the seeds and soil at the bungalow for the growing of the coca. Everything else I do is just deliveries. Just driving from point A to point B, and I can do it every night after my sales, you know? Easy peasy. Anyway, let's get this all set up and going. Oh yeah. So let's just analyze things here, make sure everything's copacetic. He has moved the coke. He's starting the mix. Everything should be fine now. So we're gonna automatically get 4-step cocaine here. I just have to remember the order. It's banana, coke, semen, mega bean. So at the barn, I just have to order bananas and coke, and then here I have to order semen and mega bean. Oh, yes. A lot of calls. A lot of calls so far. Look at them working together. That's sick. All right, let's get out of here. I left myself a bed here as well. I should make sure I have one at the bungalow. If I can even... I can fit it. I think I might even already have a bed there anyway. Genghis is calling us now, so his addiction is going to become automatic. Mac Cooper. Billy Kramer's the toughest nut to crack of the bunch. I'd like to try to sell to Mac right now, though. Is he home? Oh, here he is. All right, no dice. I guess I kind of understand that, Recoil, because I've been strapped for cash pretty much the whole time trying to set this up. Hey, not too much, Jack Horn, not too much. We're having a wonderful day, buddy. We got our coke set up. All of it. Now, can I... Pepsi and the bed. All right, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, make an offer. Are you serious? Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh fuck. Yo, Donna almost got me arrested. That's insane. Because of Donna, I was almost Ghana, you know? Like, that was it. It's fucking it, bro. Yeah, how are you doing today, Jack? I'll bet that it's illegal to have coca leaves, right? Like if you get searched by a cop. Well, shit, how do I can't get through now. Not until the cops come back, anyway. That could take a while, too. All right, let's just go check on things. Maybe I can do some sales while I'm waiting for them to return. However, one thing I'm happy about is I am pretty sure that Billy Kramer called us for a deal. So just by virtue of having coke, he's interested in what we've got. Anyway, let's allow them to search us here. Okay, and then you search my car. Yeah, we'll do that very soon. Very soon, Pan. You are right that if I have these leaves, I should prepare some now, ahead of time. They're still doing really great on seeds and soil. I don't know if they'll get all these harvested by the end of the day. Maybe. That one's ready for harvest. If I wanted to, oh no, we have 5 employees here already. What are you doing? What's your job? What do you even do here? Wow, he doesn't do shit yet. Okay. He's actually functionally useless. Okay. Well, I could have another botanist and assign that botanist to like 6 plants so that he helps them out with the watering. Although I'd want to have one more supply shelf for him. Maybe I could put it like right back here. Anyway, I gotta fill up the van with all those leaves. And I gotta wait till they're all done. We're just gonna fire this handler for now. We don't need him. Yeah, that's the one thing we know for sure. We don't need that handler. But I only have room for one more employee, so we might just leave it vacant.
Here's your chicken, honey.
Oh, thank you, baby.
I will be bringing you ramen very shortly.
Okay, I'll take a break to start eating. All right, we still have 3 days' wages here. And I have a strong feeling like I should definitely get a pair of trimmers for this place. Now, I don't think I can actually buy trimmers over here at the warehouse. If I can't, whatever, I'll get some tomorrow, but I do need some trimmers. That way I can just sort of finish harvesting whatever plants need it, you know, and then I can take the van load. I don't have to wait for the botanists to harvest everything. $61 watching. Those are some awesome numbers, eh, old fart? And thank you, buddy. Thank you for the shout out. You know I appreciate it. Okay. This might be as good as it's gonna get. Is this quantity of leaves right here. We do have some bomb product, man. Like, people, they can't seem to get enough of it, really. Anyway, we got 2 plants that are just about to be harvested. It's another 18 leaves if I wait for the harvest. Oh, shit. Fucking popo. Alright, I'm gonna start eating. While we wait. So Jack, if they're searching you and you have the coca leaves, and that counts as contraband, eh? All right, let's go. So we'll go to the sweatshop on the way. Start drying some of it. Right, not the sweatshop. Oh my god. Mm. Yeah, we're gonna hide in here. If I put her to work unloading that truck now, she'll have it done before 4 in the morning, I'd imagine. Or him. Maybe I should just drive fucking like all 10, right? Give myself a really good stockpile of heavenly leaves for the high tier customers. And then I don't have to worry about it for ages, right? Let's just do that. We have a vast surplus right now. We're kind of low on funds anyway. We're trying to get a feel for the mixing. Yeah, we'll do 10 stacks and dry it up to heavenly. All right, there we go. All done. So he's ready to package anything. And we have 200 leaves being dried right now. Yeah. That was risky, but awesome. All right, here we go. We got a bunch of Pepsi now. Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Smell the spice as I was mixing it, so I'm very curious.
Anyway, that's all the Pepsi we need for tonight. I appreciate that, Mr. Blue. Thank you. All right, let's get those going. Okay, to the barn and loading dock 2, we need 120 coke. And 120 bananas to the barn, loading dock 1. Right on. We'll have more coke to bring there. Right now, we had to invest 10 stacks into making sure we have high quality bud for the high quality customers, but now we'll be fine, right? We'll have tons. No need to worry about it anymore. Let's buy some baggies. Now, I'm gonna do these deals. And then I'm gonna eat my dinner. Zuzi worked hard on it. It looks delicious. I don't want to let it get too cold. In fact, I'm gonna do the deals after I've eaten my dinner. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. I really wish we had a jukebox though, because we could like listen to some music.
I really wanna.
Okay.
You gotta try it.
I'm gonna. I'm just let me finish packaging these, yeah.
Yeah. Hope it's good.
Oh.
Very disappointing.
It will be.
I'm sure it's got the perfect combination of other chemicals that.
Oh yes. Hyper palatable.
Yes.
Alright. Let's try this ramen. Very thick noodles.
They are, and they're kind of al dente. I picked it the exact amount of time on the package. How is it?
Oh god.
Very spicy.
That's extremely spicy.
I warned you.
Wow. I need
That's
to.
why you have the egg there.
That's why I have the chicken.
That too.
You're almost there, Anthony.
I heard about a hack that if ramen is too spicy for you, if you put a slice of cheese on it and melt it in, it takes away from the spiciness you want.
No, it's okay.
Or a tablespoon of peanut butter.
It's alright.
Alright.
Ours are weird. Peanut butter and ramen?
Yeah, it is weird, but everybody who's tried it swears by it. Yeah. Of course, I've never had it. Maybe I'll try it in mine and then.
Okay. Hello, Plasma. You're just in time for a food stream, buddy. How are you doing? Hey, Poser. Good to see you, pal. How you doing today? I got the munchies smoking my own product, yeah. Right on, right on. Ordering some food right now, eh? Jesus Christ, that is spicy ass ramen. Holy. All right, let's try to eat these fried eggs on top. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Oh man. I decided to get some water and preemptively clear my nose of mucus because, man, this ramen is spicy as shit. Did we just watch a poisoning? Good evening, Greg. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Poser, I am indeed well. Yeah, I'm living the dream, buddy. Can't complain. Zuzi cooking camera. Yeah, if only. All right, we have packaged product. Let's move it. We're gonna start here and work our way around town. You know what I really hope there is one day? I hope there's a bicycle that can actually ride over curbs and stuff, where you don't have to bunny hop and you don't get stuck on the curb. You know, that's the one thing I really don't like about the skateboard is how hard it is to keep up your momentum. I find I often lose my momentum and then I have to redeploy the skateboard again. Like I have to get off it and get back on. Now, we're not going to use her yet, but we may as well go pay Jane's signing fee. We are starting to get a good amount of Pepsi. Although so far, this whole playthrough, I haven't even used a single dealer. And I've kind of preferred it that way. Hang on. Oh, he's addicted. Yeah, we don't need to worry about giving any product to Javier. Yeah, any type of bicycle. That'd be pretty cool. I'm okay, Greg. I'm okay. Hell yeah. It's just really, really spicy ramen. Notoriously spicy ramen. Oh my god. It's almost so spicy I don't enjoy it. I really like the texture of the noodles. They're very thick. Very thick noodles, but it's honestly too spicy for me to enjoy it. Oh. It's like, the best way I could describe this ramen is that it doesn't have a flavor. The flavor is the spiciness, and all you taste is burning pain. It's like it has like this raunchy burn flavor. There is no flavor besides how hot it is. It's just, it's weird, you know? Bro, we're getting approached by so many randos on the street looking for product. Zuzi hasn't tried hers yet. She's cooking her serving right now. So we're gonna buy some electric trimmers tomorrow, and we're gonna deposit them back there at the bungalow. The bunghole. And let's do what we gotta do for the heavenly stuff. So when we're doing our heavenly coke, we're gonna have a chemist at the sweatshop. Done. And that chemist at the sweatshop is gonna have 4 cauldrons that he's gonna use to process it. All we have to do is put the gas and leaves in there. It's expensive. Like, we literally just dropped 12 grand on 4 cauldrons, but that's it. You know, we're fine now. All right. Let's go to sleep. Shot caller 1. We don't get those new customers yet. We still don't have Melissa Wood. That's kind of concerning. We got to get on that. Where is she? She lives in the same residence as Philip and Tobas. Here, try that. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got her. Hook, line, and sinker. Okay, so we have some coke being processed. We just need to bring a shitload of leaves here all in one go, which we're currently working on. We can't really address the wages problem yet. But they still have today's wages plus another 2 days after this. Now, we just get the next delivery for the next ones. Horse semen. 100 and... oh, that's number 2? Okay, so we get the mega beans. 160 beans to the warehouse in loading dock 2. And then we get 160 semen to the warehouse in loading dock 1. Yeah. That's it. That's all we do. And I just have to deliver shit when it's ready. I can spend all the rest of my time just slinging product, trying to sell. Here she comes, fiending. All right. I just have to make sure that when they run up to me fiending, I have to make sure I lower the price. That's important. Otherwise, they might pull a knife on me, and it's still permadeath. If I die, the playthrough is over. There's no exceptions. Whether it's at the hands of the cops shooting me or at the hands of a person knifing me with a glass bottle because my product was too expensive when they ran up to me fiending, you know? We're succeeding with a lot of these attempted deals right now. This is great. Hey, Carlo. It's going very good, buddy. Well, you know what? We're here to chill for as long as you can't sleep. Yeah, it's good to see you. Put Greek yogurt in the food, should cool it down a bit. I'm too manly for the Greek yogurt, but I'm not too manly to complain. You know what I mean? I'm gonna complain about how hot it is, and I ain't gonna do fuck all to fix it. All right, now. How are they doing on wages? Today's plus 2 more. Okay, so they're actually synchronized with the guys at the barn. Holy shit, Austin, hello, buddy. There you go. Cranky Frank. There you go. Billy. I see Joyce up the hill. Let's go. And Peter. We'll see if either of them want to buy. There you go, Donna. We made a lot of sales today. Didn't we start with like $1,000 and now we have 9 grand? I could literally start fucking laundering if I wanted to. That's insane. Anyway, let's go grab the rest of our coke. First we could sell to a few people here. We're gonna take the van to the bungalow. That's where it's needed, so that we can fill it up with leaves later. We're not gonna take it yet, though. I'm just gonna grab our coke from here. All right, search me, buddy. Yeah, Zuzi, this ramen is almost so spicy that I can't enjoy it. But I love the texture of the noodles. I feel like if I make these noodles for myself, but I just make my own like spice blend or whatever, you know, like it would be. And there is also the other option of like, what if I was to, someone in chat recommended putting yogurt in it, Greek yogurt pan.
Well, remember.
Or I could put honey in it or something.
Mayo and creamy take away spice.
Okay. Holy shit, I just increased Geraldine's deal up to $1,000. Okay. I didn't know you could alter the price like that on something so pricey already. Very spicy, right?
But it's delicious.
Zuzi's trying it. She said it's spicy but delicious.
Here, the peanut butter adds like a little bit of a nuttiness to it, and it takes away from some of the spice. It's so
Oh,
good.
I don't know about the peanut butter
No,
smell. That's
seriously.
no, it
Oh my God.
you know how sometimes you smell something and you just know?
Well, yeah, but smell doesn't.
For me, it would I'm more likely to enjoy like probably a honey mixed in. You know what? I'm gonna put my money where that mouth is. I'm gonna go grab the honey.
You know, putting in something sweet, it could help. I mean, sweet and spicy is a flavor combo. This is a fun experiment.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm putting in a tablespoon of unpasteurized honey. Liquid gold.
Don't put in too much. Put a little bit, mix it up and see. 'Cause
Well, bro, this is extremely spicy. Like, I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
what I mean is you can always add more, but if you put in too,
I'll spread it real nice.
don't touch the. For me, oh my god, I love this amount of spice.
All right, let's mix this shit up now. I gotta spread that honey around. I fucking need it. Like, it's honestly too hot. At least, like, for me, for my sensitive little man mouth. All right.
Oh my god, this is so good.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get rid of the spoon.
You know the idea
I'll
of
just leave it on my plate.
you know like the idea of mixing peanut butter and jam
Yeah.
is really weird until you try it and then suddenly you love it. It's exactly like it.
Mm.
Peanut butter is so good in this. Spices make me high.
She's saying to add a little, see if it needs more, and after that, add more. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's try it now. With the honey.
My tongue is ticklish. This is lovely. I'm in heaven.
God damn.
It's better with honey.
A little bit of honey made all the difference. A tablespoon.
Can I try it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try the peanut butter?
Mm-hmm. I'll let you know.
Oh my goodness.
Shit. Okay. At least now I can eat it. Oh. All right, so we can't just be increasing the price. We're gonna take whatever price people give us. All right, let's go. All right, where's Miss Ching Chong Ching? She doesn't want to deal. Okay. We have 3 more stacks of Pepsi. I don't suppose anybody's addictiveness is falling. Miss Ming's is. But I'd assume she could afford the Coke. And that she'll call us eventually, right? Keith. Oh, it's freaking spicy ass shit. Even with the honey. Oh, man. Now it just feels like there's an afterburn. Anyway, you know what we can do? We can get this handler to package the Coke for us. I completely forgot about that. Jerry Montero, I'm after 1 Pepsi. All right, there we go. So now Steven is just gonna package up all that Coke for us. We don't have to do anything. And we may as well leave this stuff drying to heavenly quality. There's no rush. We don't even have those customers yet, right? So. All right, let's try to find Genghis, Melissa, and Billy right now. I know where Billy is. He has declined, so now we have to go find Genghis and Melissa. Melissa's easy. Casino. Pappuccino. The 2 packs is too much, you say?
Yeah. But you gonna eat all of it?
I doubt it, but we'll see. I do also agree that 2 packs is probably too much food, yeah. All right, now. Genghis, I know where he'll be after curfew. The other customer that we have to find is Melissa, who's at the casino. So let's go. In fact, I think Genghis is probably just at the church right now. Customer has a pending offer. Okay, I guess she's autopilot addiction at this point. All right, let's track down Genghis. Already recently offered. We'll do all 3 of our laundering operations. We don't need any cash on us right now. I love this game, man. Honestly, it's so fun. Oh shit. Well, fuck, so much for getting in the van and driving away. All right. Oh. Ugh.
Oh my god,
Dude, it's really spicy. Oh god. I can't push out that fart. I'm gonna shit myself if I push it out. 100% I will. Like, it's probably this ramen I just ate, but if I push out that fart, I'm going to shit my pants. Oh shit. Come on, Mick, what are you doing? Go, go, go. This is no time to respect the rules of the road, Mick. I'll race you. Shit. Oh, ho, ho! Yo, my partner in crime. Oh shit. Oh. You guys see that? Susan opened the fucking door for me. She's like, here, come on in. Gotta get away from the cops. Ah. Fucking awesome, dude. Looking good, damn straight, Greg. Thank you very much for the shout out, by the way. Every reminder helps people to do it. Okay. What the hell? Is that a customer who's like hounding me for shit? Oh god, that's a cop. Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. Even when I'm this far away, somehow the trash still ends up outside the house. I have no idea how it happens, but yeah, it's a thing. I do feel like the game would benefit from it a lot if Tyler just tweaked like the trash falling. For example, when you harvest a plant like this, sometimes a leaf falls into the pot and then you can't collect it with your trash grabber, right? He should make it so every time you harvest a plant, the leaf falls outside. But he should also make it so that the trash with automated growing and automated harvesting falls in a radius around this instead of like way the fuck outside the building. All right, we are gonna need to get more seeds soon, but fortunately our setup is going. We're good. We're gonna come back here later tonight after we've done our deals for the day. Ugh. Okay. There you go, Geraldine. We only have 4 more deals left. I don't even need more product. Oh shit. All right, let's take cover. need payment, I'd imagine. I'll help them to empty the vans while I'm here. We don't need to fully empty the vans, though. Not really. Yeah, we'll wait until it happens organically. And then we just order another batch of mixing ingredients over at the next place, right? Over at the barn. What I really like about this setup is pretty much as soon as one delivery has been fully emptied, you can order the next one without even thinking about it, right? It's really nice. Once those vans are no longer here, I can immediately order bananas and Coke. 160 bananas and Coke to the barn. No hesitation, just immediate. I can do it. Yeah. Spice overload. You're high on spice, that's right.
Also ate about half of it and now I'm...
Alright, we got our last deal. Let's go to sleep. I could theoretically do that recoil, but I already have a use for the sweatshop. It's gonna be where the chemist prepares my heavenly stuff. What's that?
We need...
A glass of milk. Straight from the teat.
Milk myself, but I...
All right, there we go.
Very nice.
Although there's probably a better way I can set this up, make it look a little cleaner. Yeah, perfect. That's nice and simple. We're gonna get a shelf. Gonna assign this guy. We also need a bed for him. No problem. We got a spare bed. I'll buy the electric plant trimmers. I still need that. Large storage crate. Thank you, sweetie. One thing I've noticed is that customers don't order every single day. I think the customers have pre-programmed days where they will order, you know? So you're not guaranteed to get a phone call from someone, like a customer might only call you 2 days a week type thing.
My God, Tom.
What?
You dribbled honey all over the side.
I'm sorry. Okay. I might leave myself a bed over there in case I want to sleep there at one point. Now I need to get some gas. We need to bring 4 stacks of gasoline here. 4 stacks of gasoline! Yeah, we need Vaseline for my Asaline. All right, 80 gasoline. Nice. Okay, I managed to fart safely. Good. I didn't shit myself. I'm a big kid now. I love how Meg literally left her job to come over here and ask me for drugs. All right. Let's deliver this gasoline. I will have to stock the gasoline, but recoil, that's gonna be so rare. I remember, I only use the gasoline when I'm making heavenly coke, right? It's gonna be so rare, like beyond rare. However, I just noticed something. I still have to process the leaves, right? No, okay, the leaves are processed in here, but I am gonna need to get this guy a couple of ovens. Yeah, we need a couple of ovens instead of having 4 cauldrons.
Hey Tom,
What?
check this out.
Wow, she's pouring milk in her ramen. So, I'm gonna get a couple of ovens brought here. And I don't think I need a handler for any of this. Because basically, you know what? I need to get rid of 2 drying racks. I can only do it 8 at a time. We can't do 10 helpings here. Yeah, we got to get rid of 2 of these. The reason why, specifically, is because he can only process 8 stacks of leaves. Like, I basically, I have to... Let's get rid of these. I have to load up 2 cauldrons with 4 stacks of leaves and 1 stack of gasoline each. And then he's gonna process all that. He's gonna make coke out of it, and he can stock the shelf with the coke that comes from it, right? So we'll put the gasoline there. And then I'm gonna pawn off these cauldrons when I can get more than half of their purchase price back. And we're gonna bring 2 ovens over there. And then I'm going to learn a recipe where I can mix regular cocaine, I think. I want to learn how to mix regular cocaine into a buff. I can't get in there yet. Let's go check out Mick. Mick Jagger. God damn. Yo! I got $5,000 back. Oh, dude. I'm only in the hole by $1,000. That's sick. All right. Now, where did I leave my van? I'm pretty sure I drove it over there and left it there, so that's okay. Let's just go in here and grab our weed. We'll lose the cops at the same time. Yeah, we need to have only 8 of these in use at any given time. Maybe those 8 right there, and then I'll just remove these. Yeah, that'll work. Here, let's, yeah, that'll do. Let's deliver this stuff. Now, I need to get rid of 2 of these stacks on my own, and then the chemist can do the rest. All right. Kobe. Oh, come on. Yo, I got robbed. You guys saw that. You guys saw that. That was just fate conspiring. That wasn't even real. All right, let's try again. Kobe. Oh, yeah. Fucking king of the courts over here. Anyway, deposit all that. Oh, we're getting a lot of business right now, man. Lot of business. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna make it interesting. Every time an addict comes up to me on the street wanting to get some drugs, I'm not gonna lower the price. We're literally gonna take the risk that we'll get attacked. I think that'll keep it funner, you know? All right, we have all of it. I'll take a little bit of Coke. I need another shelf in the sweatshop? I don't think so, do I? No, I don't need another shelf in the sweatshop. We're good. Oh wait. No, yeah, we already have one shelf in here. We're good. I just need the ovens. Basically, I stock this up, right? And then these are gonna output into an oven, and the oven is gonna output onto the shelf. And the chemist will move it. I don't even need a handler for this setup. We're using every single property in like in a synchronized sort of way. Everything has a purpose. Every location has a reason for being. In many cases, multiple reasons. I like it. It's pretty awesome. No square footage wasted. All right. Well, let's get all this Coke delivered. We got to take it to the barn, and it's at the barn that it's going to be refined into cocaine, after which it's going to be mixed into 2 steps. Then I just deliver what's produced over to the warehouse where it's mixed into 4 steps. Then we take it back here for packaging at the storage lot, right? This is it. And I only have to do these deliveries, like this route, every few days. It's nothing. I like driving around in the van anyway. It's a hell of a lot funner than stocking shelves, bro. Oh, hell yeah, cornbread! I don't know, Zuzi, I don't know. All right, there we go. Now, I suspect these guys are in need of wages, huh? Wages of sin. What's going on here? So he's the mixer. Okay, that's the problem. Yeah. Which one are you? The right side. Okay, so you go here. And here. And then you are there. And there. Everything should work copacetic now. No hiccups. Look, Ma, no cooties. Alright. Oh, look at all this business. Fucking beautiful business. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this setup is you end up with a whole bunch of coca leaves deposited in these front ones, but not enough deposited in the back. You know what I mean? Like that happens. So it's not perfect at all. What I should do then, in order to circumvent that happening, I might need like 2 more handlers and 2 more shelves. And then we have 1 shelf per cauldron. That way it's like as fast as possible with the production. Although, does it really matter, right? Because we can't sell it that fast. But if I do want to stockpile dealers and shit, then we will need to do that later. Laundering operations are completing. So we have 3 and 3. I would need 2 more handlers to get this done. I may as well leave the van here. This is the next place we'll need it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Handler to the barn, deal. Handler to the barn, deal. This is gonna help us with our throughput problems. That one simple measure. Now, let's buy the 2 ovens that we need. 2 lab ovens, there we go. Oh, yes. 1 successful, non-shitting myself fart after another. I'm loving life right now. Yo, Jesse, you want some Coke? Right on. Right on, sister. Sister Fister. Alright. That's nasty. Alright, there we go. So now this guy is going to be assigned to the ovens as well. And then the ovens are going to output to that shelf. So that's it. It's all ready. He's got 5 days wages. We're gonna try to make sure everybody everywhere has 5 days wages. Although, no, he doesn't need that much, right? Because he's just making as much as he can, so we'll give him 3 days to process all of that. We're gonna see if he can get it done. 4 days, well, 3 and a bit, technically, because he's gonna work a little bit tonight. Here you go, Austin. Austin, Texas. How do you make Pepsi? Plasma. So this is how you make Pepsi. It's banana, Coke, semen, and beans. It's a very pricey bud. A very good one. I named it Pepsi. Yeah, it's not a game-generated name or anything like that. It's a custom name. So, while we stop by at the barn tonight, to get our new handlers set up, we are also going to grab some raw cocaine, which I will bring back here for the purpose of making our, like, we need a buff, right? I want to be able to buff myself. So. I need beds. I need 2 new beds for the 2 new handlers. And this way we'll be able to make sure that all of the cauldrons find use all the time. And really, it results in faster mixing rates, you know, I'll be able to stock my dealers better. This is the sort of min-max step that we should take if we want to go all the way. Hell yeah! Shaggy got this in the baggie, along with them Scooby snacks. Hell yeah. Another successful day. Oh my god. We are having a crazy, like, scary amount of people running up to us wanting to buy drugs. Like 5 people per day. I don't think I've ever had this many people approaching me per day in any other playthrough besides this one. This is the most people I've had approaching me every day for drugs. Lots of money, yeah, except it's a lot of risk too. Unless I lower the price and make it a 100% chance of success, it might end up happening where I get attacked with a bottle or a knife or something. And it's permadeath, so.
Because they don't like it when you don't.
Yeah, you gotta appease the Jesse. Here you go. Alright, let's get the last of these deals done. I have the beds that we need. I also need 2 shelves. I can handle that. I have 2 shelves that are not even in use back at the motel. So we'll go grab those and we'll bring them over, and then I can replace the 2 shelves in the motel room in the morning. I love how I'm literally using every single property toward a unified purpose, and we're squeezing so much out of it, you know? It feels very interesting to have it that well rounded. Here you go. Some Pepsi for you. Hello, Genghis. Here you go. Oh, Carlo, the reason why I'm not doing an 8-step mix is because I'm unable to fully automate it. But this 4-step mix, using every property at my disposal, it's fully automated. Fully. All I have to do is deliver stuff from one location to the other, but I never have to empty a van, and I can actually manage to get a 4-step mix. It's really nice. So basically the way it works, Carlo, is I grow coca leaves at the bungalow. I then ship those coca leaves off to the barn, where they are converted into cocaine and then mixed into 2 steps, right? 2 loading bays means 2 ingredients that I can get ordered to a different shelf. So I do 2-step mix at the barn after processing it into cocaine. And then I load up my van and I transport that 2-step mix cocaine to the warehouse for another 2 mixes, right? I don't have to do anything except deliveries once in a while. Which I much prefer, right? Like, I'd rather drive around the map and have that be my responsibility than unloading vans and stuff. So how much money do they have here? I'm gonna try to make it so everybody has 10 days wages. 10 days is a good long time. We'll start the other laundering operations, maybe. I'm gonna do that one for sure, but we do need to try to make sure everybody has 10 days wages. All right. So, we have our new handlers now. And we'll set them up. I just have to make sure everything works properly. Okay. Not gonna assign the routes yet, not until I'm down there, and that's all we're doing. Thank you very much, Carlo. Yeah, I'm very happy with this setup. It's really cool. And what's really cool most about it is that I'm literally using every single property. Every single one I'm using. We do packaging and drying at the storage garage. And we make our high heavenly quality Coke at the sweatshop. We are literally using every single property available. Every one. All right, the mixing station stuff we don't have to change. Okay, so you. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, they will do the gasoline deliveries. And they'll only do the gasoline deliveries after they've finished unloading the vans. And then you guys... this is where we need those extra shelves now. So, boom. Move that. Boom. Oh, yes, that was a good fucking fart, dude. Okay, now. You are going to grab from this shelf and load it into there. And then that shelf into here. You are going to take from this one into there, and from this one into here. So now I don't need to worry about there being an uneven amount. Like, I don't need to worry about them putting too many leaves in one cauldron over the others. Yeah, perfect. Fucking perfect. All right, it's time for me to go to sleep. I have my own bed right here. Although I did want to try and make sure everybody had 10 days wages. So we got the big ones, we got the warehouse, we got the barn. Now we're gonna try to make sure there's 10 days wages at our other properties. I may need to sell a little bit though. Easy enough, honestly. There's a lot of hot spots you can visit to try and unload a lot of product all at once. Hey, Geraldine. Greg. Now, this is the first easiest place right here. Although, we don't actually need 10 days wages here. This is a special place where I only come here when I have completed coke and I want this person to pack it. Very uncommon that I have to do anything here. So, that leaves the bungalow and the sweatshop. Hey, buddy. Hey, babe. Oh, no, I was talking to Beth. Oh, that scowl. You would not believe my lovely chat. Zuzi is pissed. That's right, Zuzi.
I was pissed. I'm just in a simple disbelief that you would dare call a female in a video game where you're getting her addicted to drugs a babe.
Yeah. Beth is my game wife. I'm pushing it. No, I'm joking. It's clearly Ms. Ming. They don't call it the sweatshop for nothing. What? She wants my Fuyong in her Ming Ming. All right. What is love, love? Look at all the extra shit that we're selling, man. This is awesome. The whole town just needs what we got. Except for Dean. All right. 10 days wages. 10 days wages. Hey, buddy, am I ever glad you showed up? Oh, fuck you then. He wouldn't buy our shit. All right, we need like 800 bucks and then everybody's gonna have 10 days wages. Sweet. Oh, that makes me happy. I love it when a plan comes together and you just squeeze it out by the skin of your teeth, you know? What, is it? Is that suggestive language to you? Squeezing it out by the skin of your teeth, yes? Like semen from a cock? No, it'd be spicy. Dude, that would give me a burning shaft, like, oh my god.
I'm more talking, I might bite it.
Wow. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, Mick. Please. Here, Charles. He doesn't want anything. Alright, Mick has surrendered the chase. We're good. Oh, buddy. So sick. All right, let's go to sleep. 30 grand we made today. Got 900 expa. They use gasoline to extract coca leaves in real life, eh? God damn. All right, we got rid of some shit that we didn't need. Let's go down here and deposit those electric trimmers. We're just gonna let them keep on growing. I will have to restock these shelves soon, but not too soon. By the way, I'm not using that delivery bay for anything. So we'll order the soil just for the sake of saving me the trip. I need 40 to the bunghole. And we're gonna have our backup storage over here. The thing is, I want to fully use up all the seeds on the shelf before I get more soil and shit. I don't know, should I min-max it like that? I don't really know. Either way, we need more cash before we can get more seeds anyway, so I don't have to decide yet. All right, Melissa, Billy, and Genghis. Well, Melissa and Genghis are easy, I think, at this time of the morning. She's either gonna be at Philip's house, or I can find her over there at the dock later on in the day. Fuck, she's already gone. However, sometimes I see her walking over here. I don't know where from, though. I have no idea. Maybe she's at George's or something. Sometimes I find her there. Nope. I know I can find her at the casino at night, but... Anyway, we'll go see Genghis instead of Melissa. And if we're lucky, Melissa shows up here later. We can go visit Billy. Melissa lives over here. Right there. The casino's right here. She lives over here. It's the mayor's house. Or wait. This is the mayor's house. But this is where, when you meet up with Albert Hoover for seeds, this is the house beside the mayor's house. And that's where Melissa lives. Billy! You son of a bitch. Did you just decline my goodwill? Alright. I should have lowered the price. Alright, we're topped up on soil again. We'll get the seeds as soon as we have the cash for it. Oh, right. And I have to deposit these trimmers. Question is, where? Where do I leave these? I don't know. You know what? I'll just keep them on me. I almost never need... this'll do. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, get back to work. You can fix him sometimes. He gets glitched out, but you can fix him by deleting his trash grabber. Hey, Melissa. Yeah, she just left George's house. You don't want my weed, eh? Do you want my fist? Alright. Anyway, let's go check on things here. This guy's making our heavenly coke. He's working right now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yes, I need to output these into those. That's why. I didn't have the ovens yet. Okay, that makes sense. We gotta try to catch up. Alright, now it should be fixed. Those are outputting to the shelf. These are outputting to the oven. Alright, on a long enough timeline, all of that'll be done. So let's just leave it. Heavenly cocaine is incoming. Santa Claus is coming on Mom's. All I want for Christmas is the charges dropped. You guys remember that? You guys know where that's from? Greatest hits such as Jingle Balls, Santa Claus is coming on Mom's, and all I want for Christmas is the charges dropped. Drop it in chat if you know where that's from. All right, let's go check on things. We left our van here for when all of this is done, and then we just have to transport it. It's not done yet, though. Yeah, they're just steadily producing. Let's put this in the van. Make sure we don't run out of, like, output room. All of the leaves have been processed. And they are doing the last of the coke now. And then all they have to do is mix it. Where's my mixing guy? So you do the mixing. You got brown skin, are you Mexican? I guess because you do the mixing, you're actually Mexican. I love how she completed the action right after I said that. Like, yes, I guess so, Soda, yes. I clean, I clean. By the way, none of you got that reference. Shame on you, by the way. It's from Scary Movie 2. Alright? It's when Shorty's watching TV, smoking up, and then the plant attacks him. The weed plant.
I see.
Right? Oh yeah, why did I even bother taking the van? I didn't have to. Alright, let's take it back. Oh! You know what I can do right now? I can buy a jukebox. Oh, we about to get juking up in here because you kind of want to have one. There's times where like you have to eat your dinner on stream and it'd be nice to just like sit there at the time freeze at 4 a.m. listening to whatever song you want. Oh, you did not just close up shop when I was coming. All right, he did. He slipped and he fell. That was completely independent of me. I didn't do anything. All right, we'll leave that there. Yeah. Laundering operation complete. Well, Melissa's got to deal with us. I'll bet that now that it's sunset, I could try to sell to Billy Kramer again. Melissa, Billy Kramer, and who? I think there was one more customer from the docks that I still have to get up to addiction. Holy shit, we're flying. Hey, Billy. Here you go, buddy. Sorry I punched you earlier today. You did deserve it, but I'm still sorry. Alright, Genghis. Genghis Khan. And here comes Randy. Please give me more drugs. I need it. Wow. Bro. What do you think this is? I'm gonna die, bro. Alright, I won. My screen is like blood red. We literally almost died there. Can you imagine? We lose our entire playthrough fist fighting Randy? Oh, that'd be so funny, bro. That'd be amazing. Like, what?
I love you more than it.
I love you too, Zuzi. This ramen is too much for me. You want to eat my ramen?
Are you kidding? I couldn't finish mine.
Yeah, next time we'll do 1 pack each, eh? Yeah, 2 was a bit much, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, damn. Am I, like, out of product? There's none here. Alright, we gotta go check out the warehouse. I might have some completed coke sitting on the shelf. I hope so. Oh god, I'm all out. You know, the reason why we're all out is because I dried the 10 stacks, right? We would have that 10 stacks right now otherwise, but I'll have to try to figure something out. Hang on. I got this. Fear not, my friends. for this is something I have. We have 2 hours. All we have to do is take this shit over to the warehouse and mix it. And I may as well just take that stuff with me too. Moving right along, we got our life on the highway. It's your way and my way. This could become a habit. Opportunity knocks once, let's reach out and grab it. Together we'll nab it. We'll hitchhike, bus, or yellow cab it. Cab it. Moving right along. What? You want a hug?
Yeah.
Because I'm just so adorable, eh?
Oh, baby, I love you. I love you too. You're precious. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, we can get a little bit of product right now. Raw milk and a burp is insane. I'll get it somewhere else. Continues to punch you. Yeah. Oh, chicane. Yeah, the goal for this series, pretty much just get as far as I can till I get bored. The goal was to see if I could have a fully automated, like a 4-step mix, fully automated, using every single property available. We more or less managed. More or less. We did manage. It's just a little slow right now. We never got, like, a shitload of quantity available. You know, technically there is one more employee slot over at the bungalow. No, I don't want to have to clean up after the botanist. Never mind. Forget I even said anything with that. Okay, how many deals do I have here? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Well, we're gonna come back here to a shitload of Coke tomorrow, so it doesn't even matter. But we have 20 Pepsi right there. Let's take the van. Now, one thing I forgot about is that although I possess premium quality Coke, it's not mixed, right? That's the one thing I forgot about. However, what I can do is I can just bring it over there to mix it after I already have a surplus of standard cocaine. We're very in control of the flow of things here because we do all the deliveries, so we determine what goes where when, you know? All right, let's do these deals. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get blank cocaine so I could mix it into buffs. I could just do the weed, but I don't like how long it takes to smoke the weed for the buffs, you know what I mean? Snorting the coke is way faster, I think. Oh, okay, never mind. Even when you do the coke, there's still a smoking animation. I didn't know that. I thought that my character would snort it like the NPCs do, but that's not the case. That is not the case, it seems. So never mind. I guess we'll just we'll grow some Granddaddy Perp and we'll do our typical mix. We'll make our smooth criminal. If it's all we got, then it's all we got, right? And I'm rapidly realizing I might not need the van for everything. What I could do is I could use the van to transport the leaves, because, you know, typically I have like 15 to 18 stacks of leaves. And then I could use a sports car with a trunk size of 4 to just transport from the barn to the warehouse. Maybe redundant though, because every time we take the leaves over to the barn, the stack size gets cut effectively in half. You know what I mean? I hate that. So much crashing. Yeah, but Recoil, there's a good reason why I'm selling to people in person for cheap. It's because I'm getting more experience that way. When you sell to somebody in the street, there's only a 6-hour cooldown. So you can theoretically sell to them multiple times in the same day, getting multiple helpings of 20 experience in the same day. Per customer. Ah, where did I leave the van? Over there. All right. Oh my God, Lee, you're gonna look like a baby. What the hell are we gonna do, bro? I remember I saw this meme once on YouTube where this guy was like, it was before shaving, right? And he's like, he's got the facial hair, and then after shaving was like a newborn baby with a towel around its shoulders. Fuck yeah. It's okay, Zuzi. What's this guy doing? Are you gonna move? Go on. Paul, what are you doing, bud? Why are you stuck? Alright. Fucking Paul. Jack, yes. When your dealers make a deal, you get 10 EXP. When you make a deal, you get 20. The amount doesn't matter, the quantity doesn't matter, the product doesn't matter, the price doesn't matter. All that matters is that you made a deal. So if you have dime bags of OG Kush and you sell that dime bag to a customer, just one of them, you'll get the same experience as you would if you sold a jar of Coke. So in essence, you can kind of like, you can power level. Yeah, you can power level by making sure that you're just running around selling as much product as possible. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of completed Coke now. Let's visit Salvador and buy some seeds now that I have the van. And I am gonna need to meet up with Albert Hoover as well. And get some Granddaddy Perp. North end of the overpass. All right, buddy. I need 80. No, we need 120, just about 120 seeds. 18 grand. Best 18 grand I ever spent. Yeah, the best way to level up, as Recoil said, is get wanted and then escape it. If you keep on escaping wanted, you keep gaining EXP. I personally feel it shouldn't be that way. I think that you should actually suffer an experience penalty. If you're placed, like, if they attempt to arrest you, then that should be an automatic EXP penalty. At least that's my opinion. Let's get 4 of these. Because the whole game should be about avoiding the cops. It shouldn't be profitable for you as a player to just run up to a cop and hit him in the head with a bat, you know? All right, there you go. Seeds. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're gonna... all of this now is going to the barn. We're gonna really catch up on our quantity. 100% we are. That's great. That's fantastic. We have a shitload of coca leaves to bring back now. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go across that bridge, because by now they might have set up a roadblock, so I'm just gonna go around. And we're gonna head to the barn with all this coca. Oh shit. Hey, I really need your stuff right now. Alright, Beth Penn. Yo, George, you want some coke? Enjoy. And now our production for the first time ever is going to be much faster. Much faster. Yeah, primarily because we have those 2 extra handlers unloading the 2 extra shelves. So we're going to make sure that each cauldron is producing an equal amount at an equal speed. So 2 in there, 2 in here. Mirror that on this other side. Hell yeah. They're gonna get all those cauldrons loaded up. Done. Alrighty then. Now, we're gonna order a new delivery of mixing shit. We need 160 bananas. Brought to the barn in loading dock 1. And then we need 160 kook. Brought to the barn in loading dock 2. Everything there, working perfect. We're gonna come back to a shitload of stuff there. And they are gonna empty that van delivery for me. Literally all I had to do is drive some leaves, put them on the shelf, and they're gonna empty all of the mixing ingredients and do all the mixing from that point forward. So the next time I go back there, like a day from now, there's just gonna be like a full shelf of Coke. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I could conceal this stuff. Alright. Alright. Yeah, search the car. And now, right here, I'm about to get a shitload of Coke. There's a bunch. A whole fucking bunch. See that? 5 stacks of Pepsi. Let's just put the mix step 2 here, and then they'll mix it for me. Yeah. All right, let's take all that, and then we can deliver this product to the... Sorry, buddy. We can deliver all of this product to... What the fuck you call it? The fucking storage garage. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I can't get my vehicle out of there now. That kind of sucks. But I have the Coke on me. That's what's important. So let's just take the Coke over there. Oh, yeah. Cranky Frank. Well, shit. I can't deal with him right now. We'll have to wait till later. Let's get inside our storage garage. See, we just deposit that Coke there, And then this lovely bastard right here is gonna package it all up for us. We don't have to lift a fucking finger. Oh, for fuck's sake. He was waiting. He was like, ha ha ha, I got you now. What a fucking Dutchenbagen. I can't do that though, Pan. The only reason why I can't do that is because if I don't empty the van soon enough, then I can't get the delivery sent to the warehouse, right? If the vans are stuck at the barn, I can't get deliveries to the warehouse at all. So in order to keep it flowing, I need to get 160, transfer it to the shelf, and then get the next delivery at the next location in order to keep this all running, right? Alright. The roadblock sucks, though. That's definitely a really shitty aspect of it, is the roadblock. Definitely the next place we're gonna need the van is the barn. But we'll take it over there later. What I really need to learn is like a suitable time frame. I really wish you could get text messages from people when it was time to, like, you know, like if you could be notified when there's no longer any mixing ingredients, then you'd know when it's done or whatever. I still think the best way for the dev to implement that would be letting you open your phone and check how much of each resource is at each location. So if I can open my phone and I can see how many coca leaves are at the bungalow, then I can wait until an ideal time to make a delivery to the barn. Or if I'm looking at the barn and I see that there's like, oh, there's 5 stacks of step 2 mix, right? Then I could go over there and transport it to the docks. Oh, buddy, so many fucking deals. Look at this. How many is that? 20. 21. Okay. We're gonna see if Sam ends up calling us ever. I'm not gonna keep him addicted. Like, if we lose a customer, we lose a customer, whatever, but... Randy Caulfield. Right. I knocked him out the other day. Because he attacked me. Yeah, you can't get deliveries to both places at once. I wish you could. That would be really, really nice. All right, Javier, let's do this. Move a little slower, bro. You're going too fast. All right. Holy shit, that question mark was completely red. I'm surprised we didn't get in a chase. All right, let's go grab some more Coke. There's two characters that I want to see if we get a call from. One of them, well, Randy approached us in the street, but we're gonna hope he calls us again, and Sam as well. Right now, Sam isn't even maintaining his addiction, so we're gonna hope he gets a hold of us. I think we've gotten calls from Keith and Joyce, but I'm not sure. It could just be that they haven't called us for a few days, you know? Good luck. I'm like the wind, motherfucker. You can't catch me. I'll fucking make deals while running from the cops. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Barbershop, diner, and thrifty threads, all in the same zone, just about. Anyway, this is the first time in a while that we may actually finish all of our deals before the time freeze has a chance to start. Getting real sick of these fucking cops. You know what I need is I need my super weed. The fact that I don't have my buffs is exactly why this is happening. That we're getting more experience, which is great, but it's just, you know, I'd rather not have to run away from the cops at all. All right. I definitely hope the dev patches that out. It is a useful typo snap and I use it myself, but it feels so weird that like the cops don't see you as well when you're not looking at them. It's so weird. It's like immersion breakingly weird.
It's role-playing theory.
Yeah. All right, looks like the packing is just about done. Let's order another delivery of baggies here. We need 160 baggies. Done. I'm gonna try to get Sam 100% addicted today. In fact, I'm gonna try to visit everybody who's not cooperating here. Because maybe we can give them an appetite for our Coke type thing, you know? Kobe. Fuck yeah, we got it. Kobe. Wow, bullshit. Fucking robbed. Anyway. We don't really need to grow Granddaddy Purple all that much. We just need it to make buffs. So we apparently have no deliveries happening anywhere for any purpose right now. I should go check on the properties. No, that's what I use, Osnat. Granddaddy Purple with energy drinks and paracetamol. It's the easiest one. Like, it's the shortest and quickest way to get it. All right. So far, so good. Anyway, we're gonna get horse semen, 160 of it, to the docks warehouse in loading dock 1. Then we're gonna get 160 megabeans to the docks warehouse, loading dock 2. And there's Randy. Let's give him a sale, or at least offer one to him. Try to increase his addictiveness by 20%. He came to us seeking the drugs. It's just we fucked it up, you know? We didn't lower the price. So we'll try to get him back up to full addiction again. We gotta visit Lucy today. We gotta visit Sam. Donna's calling us regularly. We don't really need to worry about that. All right. Lucy. Done. Okay, Keith. The simple truth is, when I'm approached by somebody in the street, I have to make sure that I'm lowering the price. I have to make sure I get that sale. They're gonna try to maintain their addiction by approaching me in the street, probably, even if they can't afford a phone deal. But I am more than capable of fucking that up if I don't lower the price and if I lose that sale opportunity. Now, where's Kathy at? She's not at the lakefront. Is she home? No. Is she sitting on the bench or something? I got no fucking idea where Kathy is. Maybe she's at the gas station. Oh yeah, there she is. Now let's go visit Keith. Keith of the Hidden Queef. Oh shit. Oh, we fucking made it. I am the master of concealing disaster. So, is Keith over here at the piss hut? No, he is not. I got no idea where Keith is right now. Oh, there he is. Look at that. He's chasing after me. He's like, hey, man, please. Follow me. We're gonna leave the site of the cops. Come over here. Nobody ever gets busted at Taco Cabeza. Alright. There you go, buddy. Have fun. Remember to pay the hooker. Don't fucking run. Alright. So, Northtown. Kyle declined. Ludwig. Pretty much just Ludwig and Kyle need to buy something. Ludwig, Kyle, Lewis, Randy, and Greg. Lewis, Randy, and Greg. Kyle declined us already. Well, here's Randy. Yeah. This is the last day. All right, they're unloading the delivery. I got the very last of our Coke. Now we're gonna get a delivery of bananas and shit. So barn, loading dock 2, that's Coke. 160. And then banana, 160. Barn, loading dock 1. So we still need Greg, Lewis. We got Randy. Greg, Lewis, Kyle. And I think that's it. There we go. Hey, Lewis. Yeah, see, he just ran up to me. I literally just have to make sure I lower the price whenever they run up to me. That's it. Just lower it by a couple hundred and it succeeds for everybody. Now, where's Greg? Oh yeah, why am I throwing it over there? There's a, oh wow, there's a trash thing right fucking here. Oh wow, I'm throwing it halfway across town when I could just turn around. Still, I Kobe'd all three of those in the dark. That's fucking sick. I am a god. All right, so we need 24 paracetamol and 24 energy drinks. And I can't even buy them. All right, where's Charles? Behind the construction site. We got to do that deal now so that he goes back to his post. Oh, hell yes. Dude, we're killing it. Look at that. We got 10 stacks of coca leaves that we can take soon. All right, let's bang out these deals and then I'm going to bed. Like in real life. I'm just glad I don't have to shadow box tomorrow. That was so tough today, buddy. Alright, so Kyle, we can visit him right now. And we got Lewis. That was it, right? Kyle and Lewis? Oh, and Greg. Okay, so Kyle and Greg are the guys that we gotta find them tonight. Kyle's easy. He's straight through here. I know where Greg lives. There we go. Kyle is fully addicted. I'm only making 240 bucks sometimes, but like that's okay. The important thing is that I just get the sale, you know what I mean? All right, Greg, are you here in Bud's bar? Yes. Here you go, Bud. Everybody's fully addicted. The entire list, I think. Cranky Frank. Genghis, but Genghis calls us regularly. I don't know about Lisa necessarily, but any one of them could be on this list. Either way, we know where they live. We can visit Genghis and Lisa on the way. Cranky Frank, I'm not really sure where we'd find him right now, but I think we can find him over at Jerry and Joyce's. I don't think so. I could just get cozy. Okay. After I do the deals here at the docks, I'll have to re-up. Oh, Cranky Frank. Nice. Okay, so we were able to get that late night. That's awesome. So Cranky Frank is taken care of. Let's go visit Lisa. Try to get her fully addicted once again. Beautiful. Oh yeah. A gastrointestinal upheaval. Now, where is Genghis? Genghis, we actually have a deal for. He's behind Randy's, so that's perfect. Yeah, most of these characters are maintaining their own addiction. I think that I failed to give a lot of customers the coke, so they weren't calling me for it. I think that they have like hidden values of addiction for every drug, not just like their overall addictiveness rating. You have to give them a taste, an appetite for the drug that you're trying to sell. All right, let's go get some more. There we go. All right. Two more deals. Where are they? Three more. Behind the casino and two here at the West Docks. The West Warehouse Wharf. Now, I'm gonna quickly get things ready for tomorrow. Where is the van? Not really sure where I left it. Well, it ain't here. Maybe I don't need to do that stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we got full shelves here. Oh. Now I get to worry about getting out of here. Yeah, we're good. Everybody's addicted, as they should be. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. I don't know where the fuck I left the van. I have no clue. Jesus Christ, I need to carry that stuff too, like I need to take it. This little fucking... The icon for your van is useless. For some reason, it doesn't even show you where your van actually is. I literally have no idea where my van is. I've been all over town looking for it. Oh, it's right fucking there. Okay. All right, we got it. Jesus. Let's reverse all the way to the bungalow and fill up the trunk with those leaves. We'll take the leaves to the barn. Take the step 1 mix over to the warehouse, and then we're done. Yeah, Zuzi's showering. I have until she's done to wrap up this shit and get it all finished. Okay, let's go. I have to fix my chat, fucking bugged out. Alright, let's take cover, briefly. Maybe it vanished, yeah. They left it next to the taco tickler. Oh, fucking beautiful, dude. And then wherever there might be surplus leaves, there are no surplus leaves. Okay, fair enough. Rock fucking solid. We deliver all this, and we're good to go. Those will get used up pretty quickly. Let's just leave them in the van. Hello, sweetie. Alright. Now we just go to the warehouse, we ditch this coke for mixing, and then we go home and go to sleep, and we are done for the day. Boom. All right, we're set. Let's GT the FO. Sweet. Okay, we have a lot of surplus product here. We're good, buddy. We're fucking good. Alright, I got time for this, George. Here you go. Now get out of here. Fucking cyclopean drug addict. Alright. Alright guys, that's it for today. We got extremely far. As you guys know, we've managed to leverage every single property to our advantage, right? So at the storage unit, we have packaging. At the sweatshop, that's where we process our heavenly cocaine, right? We dry our cocaine as well at the storage unit where we package stuff. We have the bungalow making the leaves, we have the barn processing them and mixing them twice, and then we have the warehouse doing another 2 mixes. And it's very, like, largely it's hands off, right? I still get to make a lot of deals every day. And I get to live out my delivery driver fantasy. Yeah, will it be better when the dev has added, like, logistics employees? Maybe not. Because honestly, what are you gonna do when everything is done for you, right? Other than just running around selling until you get sick of it because customers are declining your deals and you don't know why. Right now, this could be like the best that the gameplay loop is ever gonna get. I don't know. It's hard to say, because as more and more automation becomes possible, less and less fun will be able to be had in the end game, right? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. No problem, Greg. No problem, buddy. And thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it every time. Hell yeah. Well, more awesome streams tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for more Pal World and maybe more Schedule 1. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to switch it up. And you know what? If we're lucky, then by 2027, Storms Brewing will come out for 7 Days to Die. Don't hold your breath. I can't believe they've delayed it this much already. It's crazy, but we'll see when it gets here. You know I'll be playing a shitload of 7 Days to Die. We haven't played it for months, and we're long overdue to scratch that itch. Anyway, good night. Have a wonderful sleep, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.